Everybody, welcome to the stream. It is Friday, my dude. It is Friday. Hello, welcome. Oh shit. Why is my mouth not working? We just started. Gosh. I'm trying like a new setup here. Hold up. Does this work? Whoa, hold up. Hold up, peeps. Does this look weird? That this hello, hello, welcome, welcome. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Still not working for some reason. Hello, hello, hello. No. Okay. I could like set up position. Right now, I'm looking at that way. Set. Okay, that works, but movement smoothing. Settings. It's like once I connected my mouse to the switch, it just I don't know why. Hold up, I'm still figuring things out here. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. The microphone's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Don't show this. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that. My stuff's that red. Hopefully there's no problem with that. I think everything should be working. The mouth moving. That should be it. I don't know why. All the settings are just kerfuffled for some reason. I don't know why my mouth is not working. It's moving for like the wrong reasons. Let's see. I'm not even talking though. I'm not even talking. Why is it moving when I'm not even I don't know, man. Also, how's the stream? Because I'm worried because I'm seeing the color red in the bottom. Let's see. Lip sync, audio lip sync. Okay, no. Check 1, 2, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Okay. Lip sync, mouth movement. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello. Check 1, 2, check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, check. Mario Paint. Sorry, I'm just checking. Cause like my settings are weird. I don't know why. The landscape mode, drift. I guess auto blink. Yeah, smart blink. I'm sure. Smooth auto blink. I'm sure. Big gaze. Auto lip sync. Hybrid lip sync. Okay, that didn't do anything. 1, 1. 1, 1. Shoot. I don't know. I'll need to like check the settings for all these stuff, all this stuff, because I don't know why it's not working. Maybe like if I distance myself from the mic. No. Okay, that's not it. Oh well. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's VSync? VSync. 1, 2. Nah, that didn't work. Spout, microphone. Yeah, microphone. Yeah, should be that. The mouth moving. Yeah, everything should check out. 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Wah. Wah. I don't know. I give up. 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 Wah wah wah. I'm not even talking. Oh my god. I don't know. I give up. I'll check that later. So far you're gonna have a very glitchy me, where the mouth moves sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, welcome everybody to my stream. Sorry for that very crazy intro. It normally works. It normally works, but I don't know why my VTuber's not like my mouth is not working anymore. I don't know. I just came back from a break, so it's yeah, still figuring things out. Okay, Ko-Fi, I need to check that. Okay, I need to do something so the Bob does not appear. But welcome. How is everybody doing? I am doing fine. I had a pretty long break. I took like two 2 week break. Mainly to like get things, like getting situated at my job again. Because these first days are pretty hectic when I come back. And yeah, so that's what I've been doing. And today we're gonna be doing some Mario Paint. I've seen other people doing art in Mario Paint, and I want to try it out because I feel like it's a very fun little game, and you can do art in it. And the cool thing is that you can even connect your own mouse over there. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it, and very crazy too. We're not gonna be able to do. I know that this game, I think it has like music, making stuff, but we're not gonna make any music because I already had like a big hassle. It was already a big hassle trying to connect this to my to my Switch. Honestly, for the next time, I would have probably just connected Super NES emulator to this game and just do it from an emulator, because honestly, with the Switch, looking at it, it's giving me so many problems. Because I think I had a lot of problems with my VTuber before starting, after I connected my mouse to the Switch. So I don't know why. I don't know why that's it. But yeah. Yeah. Hope everybody has been doing so well. I had a good break, a very hectic break, hence why I had to take it, because I knew that so many things were gonna happen at the same time. Oh, we got a raid from Too Clean. Welcome, Raiders. My name is JomarJV. I am a 2D, 3D artist. We're doing some Mario Paint tonight. Let's actually just go there, because let me get out of the. Let's get out of the thing here. Let me click on Mario. Yeah, what? Also, is my stream okay? Like, ignore the VTuber just like not moving its mouth, 'cause I'm having problems with that. But like, is my stream okay? Because I'm seeing that the color is like in red, so I might change the stuff. I might change the some settings later on. I think Guardrath gave me some wrong settings. All the fault falls on Guardrath. But yeah, welcome to Clean. Welcome. How you doing? I'm back. Doing some Mario Paint. Yeah. How you been? Can undo. Well, I can. Hold up, hold up. Which one was they're super drowned out by the music? Okay, okay. Better? Is it better? Okay. I love how they do have speed for the mouse. That's actually very helpful. Game audio is very loud. Can barely hear it. Oh no no no! I don't have any game audio. Yeah, I don't have any game audio. Like, there's no audio here. I'm just putting the music because it's like I had like a big hassle trying to connect this thing, and the only way I think to be able to connect the music, uh, or no, I think I can connect the music to an audio source, but I just wanted to do like a normal art stream, not have like the music of the game, just my own music. But hopefully you know, hopefully everything works out. Because like the what is it? The capture card was actually giving me a little problem, but so far so so good. Yeah, I came back from my break. I had like a very I was talking about how I had like a very hectic break. Uh, but better. Okay, okay. So, like, would it sound better if I lower the music or what? Trying to make okay, 'cause I hear the Mario Paint audio, like when you draw, it makes really. Well, shouldn't I not want uh video resolution, video format, where capture audio only. Okay. Output desktop audio. Uh, see if that works. The video capture. Do I have it? Okay, video capture, and then oh, you know what? I could have just let me just mute it. There we go. Not mute it. Just mute it. There we go. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. You're not supposed to hear it now. Okay. There's 1 pixel rate. Ah, no. Wait, I can hear it. What the hell? Why can I hear it though? Hold up. Don't don't give me the audio. I don't want to hear it. No. Okay, now I don't hear it. Okay, video capture device. I put that on mute. Okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. So now I don't hear it because that was the point. I don't want. I didn't want to hear it either. There we go. Also, a huge delay between you seeing my message. BRB cat mitts. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I might as well just change the setting. Let's see. Okay. Solution, stream, appearance? No. Output. Okay, here we go. So we'll stream. Oh, but I think can I just recording? No. Audio? No. Replay? No. Video? No. Accessibility? No. Fans? No. Damn it. I think uh the the general updates. Yeah, no, I just updated this thing, so that's activity, stream, information dialogue. Okay. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm just checking some settings here because apparently there is a huge delay. Um, I don't know why. Okay. 6,000. Shit. Yeah, no, I would have to like end the stream to be able to check those settings, but sorry if the stream is delayed. Yeah, let me see. Okay, okay. Orange. Whoa. So janky. So janky. If only there was like a, I don't know, like an even smaller brush. But I think there's some charm in this. Like like having some there are like some white spots. It's kind of like actually using a real pencil. See, and then like some sticks here. See. No worries, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I just opened up OBS. So I'm just like, bruh. Like I just downloaded I mean I just updated some stuff. Um I had to update the scale to sound for the Game Boy that I had in the corner. Um I don't know why. I don't know why things are just like messed up. I need to check it. But yeah. But like, besides technical problems, I actually had a good break. I went to a hotel, or more so like an inn, but like tomato tomato. It was basically a place where you didn't have to clean, you didn't have to cook, you didn't have to buy stuff, but we didn't care. We had money to spend. Um, what else? But yeah, okay, let me select whole. How do I? Okay, I need. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, it needs to load. It needs to freaking load to move something. This is like what year this did this game came out? I wonder. Wait, what? It's oh, why can I still hear it though? Okay, hold up. I can still hear the goddamn thing. Let me see. there's something to volume. Okay. Can you guys hear anything on the? Okay, no. Okay, no, you can't hear anything on OBS. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't think that is gonna work out for me. How can I just deactivate the freaking sound? Flight rotation, hardware decoding, output desk. Okay, okay, I stopped hearing it. I had it on mute. I have it on mute, so I don't know. This thing is weird. Okay, so how do I just select this thing? I'm still like pretty new to this, so I don't know how it works. But at least it's gonna be easier than learning a freaking any other program. Oh yeah, guys. Uh, I opened up a Ko-fi. How about that? Yeah. Let me show you guys. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not that speedy with my movements. It's just that I'm using the trackpad right now for my computer because the only mouse that I have is connected to my Switch. So, but yeah, let me just put it over here. The Opera. Here we go. Opera. I love how now in the new update for OBS, the drop down menu for video capture and screen capture, it's all like very separated, so it's easier to see. Yeah, guys, here, look at this. Wow, Ko-fi. Yeah, let me show you guys what I have so far here. So right now, I don't have any commissions because I'm planning on doing commission stuff over at VGen. For those that don't know, I managed to get into VGen, but yeah, I have VGen on, but I'm still working on it. I'm still not like I'm still prepping it up, you but here on my Ko-fi, you go to shop, and here you can see a bunch of my stickers, right? So I have singular stickers, so you can buy them individually, or you can get the sticker packs, which the sticker packs come in, there's certain groups of stickers, by series. So it's not like you can buy, one from here, one from here, one from here, and all of them together is like one special price. No, like I'm still figuring things out though, so I'm not sure. I don't know if uh how to do like that stuff, but at least for now, I have these, right? So I have my little wispy Bork sticker that I made in Affinity Design. I have my two skull stickers, right? I'm dragging with my left hand. I'm not the best with my left hand. I have this little bat sticker. I have this little graffiti of my initials. Then we got some of my emojis as stickers, right? I got my side eye, my chaos, my knife, my bonk emote. I got a period one, period. But yeah, looking at the wrong way though. Let's see. I got my some of my dirty stickers, so like stickers that I have that are like withered, dirtied up, scratched, right? I also have my dirt like not dirty is like more so dirty, you know? Oh, who followed?
Go, 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 go.
Hydrate, Gargrith, welcome, welcome. I'm showing my Ko-Fi, Gargrith. I don't have sippies right now, so
Go, 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 go.
extra hydrates don't have effect. I thought I
Go, go,
I'm
go,
down to
go.
hydrate. But yeah, welcome Feather as well. Wait, did the bong? What happened to the bong? Hold up, hold the freaking phone. What happened to my bong? What the hell? Follow alert big. Yeah, it should be here. Fresh. Oh, Planet Bluto. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Hey, Jomar. Who are you? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm in red alert just in case I find like a student of mine or not. Welcome, Blue. How you doing? I'm slowly dying inside. Okay, first of all, before I forget, Feather, let me give you your points back. Let's see. Manage reward requests. But yeah, welcome, Blue. How you doing? Yeah, I came back from my break. Silver, no. Wait, where's the? Oh shoot, sorry. Uh, wait a minute. Feather did a bonk. So Feather, here we go. Reject. There you go, Feather. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Blue. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently showing my Ko-Fi. What happened? Here we go. Yeah, I'm currently showing off my my blue sky, my Ko-Fi. Because I just opened it up. It's uh, I have my shop ready. So yeah. So, but I'm gonna try and test it out. First with a small group of people, which are you guys, and then yeah, to see how it works because what I want to do is for you guys to like go in, order a sticker, and then in like a comment or something or like in a private message in Ko-Fi because I don't know how it works. So hopefully you guys can just send me your it's gonna sound weird, but your mailing information so I can then send the sticker over to you guys. But yeah, all of these, let's see, just checking just in case. Yeah, all of these are made by me. Um, some are fan art. Like these three are the only fan art ones. The these three enemies from our galaxy. I got some like dirty, dirty stickers. Not dirty stickers, dirty stickers. Okay. This one and then this one. And yeah, my emote stickers, my spooky stickers. Yeah, so my Ko-Fi is now officially open. You can now go over to my down in the bio of my stream, and yeah, and you can go over there, buy some. Yeah. Also, sorry if if like the stream is delayed. I don't know what is happening with that, but oh well. Let's keep going. We're doing a happy snowman. Just as like a practice, but I think I might start doing something new. Oh shit! What is this? Who told you to exist? Here we go. We're making Frosty the No Man. Oh, guys, part of my break was also going to the movies, and I actually went to the movie theater, and hold up, let me change some windows here. I went to the movies, and I watched Naked Gun with my girlfriend, and let me guys, it's such a good movie. It's such a bomb ass movie. Like the comedy is so peak. It's so like and it's and I'm gonna say this like it's just like the comedy back in the day, and I'm not saying like oh like like there's offensive jokes or anything. No, no, no. Like this has like actually like great, amazing, you know, uh Looney Tunes type of comedy. Like actually well written comedy. Um, kind of like a lot of spoofs. Flick, welcome. How you doing, Flick? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Just you guys are just oh shit. I hit on do. I cannot hit on do in this game. I can only collect the dog. The dog is my only undo. But yeah, Naked Gun, totally, totally recommend it. It's such a it's such a what's it like it's just a good breather, man. Like there's so many like badly written comedy movies nowadays, and I just love this movie. I died laughing, pun intended, with my girlfriend. It's very, very like early 2000s, late 90s, kind of like spoofy comedy. So it's really, really good. Also, might as well just turn on the wait. It's a Friday. I can turn on the AC pretty early. I deserved it after a horrible, horrible week. I won't say horrible actually. It was actually not that bad this week, but it was very tiresome. Good thing I got more free time now, in my job. So yeah. You know what? I'm gonna grab some sippies because of Gargrith. Hold up. BRB, guys. Hello. Okay, I'm back. My dad was watching a movie, and then like I passed by, and then I immediately caught my eye because of like some great composition, and I'm like, yo, that's some good composition. And then he's like, what? And then I leave. Doing all right. I'm a bit lazy. Got some ideas though. Damn. Same, honestly. Yeah, like sometimes I do be lazy, but I get you, man. Got some ideas though. Ooh, nice. Drink some water. I got a cup holder now. Gotta use it. Um, yeah. Look, how you doing? How's everybody doing? What is everybody chilling? Everybody just working on stuff. I don't know how to select all of this though. I think this is airbrush. Is there a select in this thing? No. Okay. Maybe. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I can just copy the whole thing, right? Can I erase the whole thing though? No. erase everything. Z- It's so cool. I love it. Oh, so retro-y. I gotta find out how to do like a CRT effect for my stream for like when I do games or when I do like art or stuff. Because I've seen some streamers how they do it. Okay, let's see if I can can I paste? No! It's all gone. It's all gone, man. It's all Jover. It's all Jover. Okay, let's do something else. Okay, what should I draw? Let's see. I wonder what should I draw? Guys, what should I draw? Playing Guild of Wars right now? Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of part of my break has also been like playing a lot of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I still call it Bonanza. Very fancy like. Shoot, I don't know what to draw, man. Okay, let's do a warm up. Let's do actually. You know what? We can do some sticker ideas. Yeah, because I know my Discord server. We still have that monthly challenge of creating your own sticker design. So let's do that. Let's see. Oh, guys, if you want to go to my Ko-Fi, there's the link. Let's see. I think I managed to connect everything to Ko-Fi properly. So let's see. I want to do something here, like for art or for stream. Wait, what did I say? I forgot. Art or for stream. You mean the Ko-Fi? Oh, for art or for stream? You mean Donkey Kong Bonanza? So Donkey Kong Bonanza, uh, or do you mean Ko-Fi? I don't know. I don't know why I have such a short memory. I just keep talking and I just not. So if it's Donkey Kong Bonanza, I've just been playing it by myself. I haven't. I never because at one point in the back of my mind, I was thinking about playing it on stream, but I was too eager. I was too eager to like go in and play it. Which actually we could play some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not play, do some like clay, some sculpting over there. Because they do have an like a little title game where you can sculpt with rock. Ah shit, I messed that up. I messed that up. But yeah, going back to the Ko-Fi thing, yeah, I have a Ko-Fi. It's not yet because I still don't know if I should do like multiple websites for commissions. But so far for my Ko-Fi, all I have is uh what's it? The shop. No, the CRT effect. I think it's delayed. Oh shit, it is very delayed. Holy shit. Uh yeah, the damn. Okay, so yeah, the CRT could be for I would say for both art and stream or like gaming. Holy shit, man. Like it's so far out there. God damn, I was talking about that like ages ago. Hold on. Settings. Uh is it advanced settings? No. Stream. Let's see here. Latency, low latency, best for near real time interactions with viewers, normal latency. Enable the settings if you do not interact with viewers in real time. Yeah, I have low latency on. Hmm. Could it be? Okay, let's see. Just doing the stop replay buffer. Maybe that could be it. See, stopping replay buffer. Maybe that could be it. I don't know because I think I had that problem before. I just do not know if it was that because it wasn't giving me any problems before. Let's see. I don't know because I did play around with some settings last stream. While I was playing Archipelago with Gargrith, but and I can't really. I would have to change some settings here. Uh, for the for this for the stream like the bit rate. Weird. Okay. Oh well. Hopefully nothing else happens. Uh, yeah, I can't believe the stream is so freaking delayed. Hold up, let me check something on my Twitch here. Stream. The channel. Checking the stream to see if it works. Oh, wait, is my audio that low? Yeah, I don't see any lagging. It could just be internet. Yeah, no, the lag is like way too much. Way too much. I don't know if it's a bit rate. Could be the bit rate. Okay. Okay, are we back? Are we back, guys? Is the delay that bad now? Less delay it seems. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I think it was the encoder, which my Twitch might hate me for it. But I had to like raise it up because I've always been using stuff like 10K, stuff like that. But let me see, let me see. And it looks fine. I remember another problem was like the lagging. So you know, but like, at least the delay is better. At least the delay is better. So yeah, we're back. We're back. Um, yeah, yeah. Sometimes there's some settings that just you do not touch. You just do not touch. Yeah, because I changed it back in when I was doing the archipelago with Gargrith, and uh, yeah, and I remember it was like a whole problem trying to like you know set it up because I had to like disconnect my whole computer from it. So yeah, or not disconnect the whole computer. I just had to like disconnect the stream. But yeah, going back to like your CRT question, yeah, so I am thinking like that would be a cool idea to do like a sort of like CRT effect for like okay, I would say at least for gaming. Because I would like to do it for art as well. But I feel like with art, it is a bit tricky because, like, I'm just thinking about it as if like, oh, what happens if I want to do a tutorial and there's just like an effect over it? You know what I mean? Like, uh, but I think what I can do is just like turn it off, try to create like a toggle where I can just like turn it off and on, and then just yeah, like stream it. Like when I do a tutorial, I can like turn it off and it looks normal. But yeah, because I know there's times when like somebody wants to see like the actual like program like originally, so they can learn. So yeah, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going with this. It's hard to control, honestly. I don't know how this other artist, Chocovania. I don't know how she does it. Yeah, I don't know how she does it because she just does it like so smoothly. I don't know if she like maybe if it's like an emulator, maybe I can use my Wacom tablet. Uh, because right now I'm trying to paint with the mouse and it's so tricky. It's so difficult. Let me also use my wrist cushion. This is gonna kill me. Mhm. Did like CRT effect in Blender also?
Slut!
Gargeth, welcome. Mouse painting is hard. Yeah. Uh, look, photo mosh for putting those on art. Maybe shaders or like filters. Yeah, like something like that. Stuff like shaders. I know I do some CRT effects for like some textures. Like for example, for my stretch alert, I had a like a CRT computer. So yeah, I'm just gonna end up making these glasses like bigger and bigger. So I'm not gonna even bother. Do like the blue. Yeah, welcome, Gargreth. I was gonna. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, Gargreth. I had to like change the encoder again back to like 10K. I know my Twitch is gonna maybe hate it, but honestly, the 6K one was causing like a massive delay. So I had to put it back to like 6K. I started to miss you since we hadn't talked in person for some time. Bruh, we could have talked, man. Like, even though I was in my break, I wasn't in a break from, my Discord. Maybe for like a few days, but yeah. Could have just chilled, man. We still need to finish up the summer that Hikaru died. Rip encoder. I know, but there's much less delay. And I've always used this type of encoder, so fuck it, man. Oh shit, I hate that. But yeah, man. Also, let's see. I watched a lot. Oh, this last week was super stressful. They were doing layoffs. I survived luckily, but every day was, is this the day I am cut? Oh, bruh. And you're IT though. Like, hopefully you didn't get like the cut, but you still never know. Because what if they come in and they just like put an AI to do your job, even though that they would need you for any computer stuff. But yeah, man. Like, but I get it though. I it's been a hoot over here too. Like, uh, just doing a lot of planning. We had like a whole kerfuffle with the scheduling yesterday. Where four fucking kids managed to completely overhaul the whole grade's schedule. And not only the whole grade schedule, but also the teacher schedule. So like not only the kids schedule changed, but my schedule also changed, which changed for the better because now I have more free time, but still, you know, I made it through. The father-in-law lost his job though. Wait, what? Bruh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Damn. Does he but like will he be okay though? I know it sounds nosy, but I'm like, bruh. Cause I get it, man. I get not being, you know, employed. And I know that I've been always like living with my, dad and everything. But still, like I get the feeling of, not being able to like work and not really having any money to like get stuff that you need for certain things. So I hope everything goes well, man. They're doing okay. It hit him pretty hard though. Damn. I hope it wasn't like a dream job of his or like a job he was there for like a long time. Because I also get when like you're in a job for so many years and then out of nowhere they just like lay you off just like that without even caring for the amount of time you've worked in the company. Had been there since out of college. Oh damn, like him? Holy shit, man. That's rough. I would hate that. They blindsided him 30 minutes before. Companies are asses. Period. Welcome, Eva eaters, Eva falleners. Welcome to my stream. You just came in when the ad is about to start. I'm sorry, but my name is JomarJV. Hey yo, double split love, split of. Welcome. You just came in when the ad's about to start. But my name is JomarJV. I'm a 3D and 2D artist. I normally use Blender, ZBrush, and Procreate, but today we're doing some Mario Paint. So welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, I just came back from a break, uh, from like a 2 week break. So it's been a thing trying to set up, man. But yeah, welcome, 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 Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, I do a lot of 3D stuff. All of the things that you see here in this overlay, it's mine and only mine, except for this skull, except for that mouse. And these like pixel graphics on like this little monitor here that I have. But yeah. Hi, hi. Hello, Splenda. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Eva! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the lovely, lovely comeback. Get it? Wait, wait, wait. Get it? Comebacks? I'm too messy. I'm sorry for the new peeps. Oh, ad has started. But yeah, so for the two peeps, which let me just shout everybody out. Let me shout out uh Splint Splint Splinda. You got it from the sugar or something? That's funny. That would be funny if it was that. Let's see, shout out, and then we do Eva has fallen. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, sure. That was funny, Jomar. I know. What you drawing? I'm drawing my little Sona. I'm just like practicing with uh, you know, this thing. Wait, I can go back with the right mouse. Yeah, I'm just doing some Mario Paint. I'm drawing my little avatar guy because I was thinking like, hey, I have a Discord challenge uh where oh Eva, thank you for the sub. You spoiling me, Eva. But yeah, because my Discord challenge is to create a sticker design. So, um, you know, part of it is because I just opened up my Ko-fi for my sticker shop, so now I'm gonna be selling stickers. So yeah, your setup is so good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Forgot about the Discord challenge. Not gonna lie, I don't blame you. I also forget about that stuff. But here, for anybody that's interested on my Discord, we share a lot of memes. We share a lot of game stuff, art, mainly art stuff. We do share a lot of like art resources over there. So if you want to check it out, feel free. I also need to make a. Do I have a command for Ko-fi? Let me see. Ko-fi. I do. I do have a command for Ko-fi. Well, there you go, guys. There's my Ko-fi. So far, I haven't. I'm gonna have like limited slots for their orders right now because I'm still starting off. I want to start off with like a smaller circle. But yeah. But yeah, Splenda, what were you working on or what were you doing? I sadly got a raid and run to do D&D. Nice. Hope you have a an amazing stream. Yeah, no problem, Splenda. Have a good one. Yeah. Guys, go check out Splenda. Yeah, hope you have a fun D&D sesh. Oh my god. Yeah, drawing with a mouse is so freaky. Oh no. Um, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I've been looking at a bunch. I've been watching a bunch of movies on my break and a bunch of shows. Mainly shows, cause like these past few weeks we've been eating good with anime. At least like I've seen every single episode so far of Dadadan. I've seen every episode so far of uh Panty and Stocking, which by the way, Gargroth can like vouch for me here, but I saw the new one and god freaking damn, we are the bi peeps are eating good tonight. Us bi peeps are eating good tonight, man. Like god freaking damn. We got like a fucking meal. We got a whole ass uh 6 course dinner in that whole episode. Thank you, Gargrith. Okay, so yeah, I don't have another color. I guess it has to be like blue here. Yeah, what I love about this though, because I'm not mad at the limitation of the color. I actually love it when they kind of limit my color choices. But this is actually a very good tool if you want to do art. Like, sure, it is a little bit. Honestly, and I've said this before in the beginning of the stream. I would honestly just get this game in an emulator, uh, just so that I could probably use the what's it, the Wacom tablet. Because right now using the mouse is like very tricky. But I do love the limitation of color. I love the color limitation here. Also, guys, if you want to add a song, well, you can put exclamation mark SR space and then a YouTube link, and you can put any song you want. I'm gonna see if I can go with like the very scratchy, uh, colored pencil look here. But yeah, but like that those new episodes, and then we got Summer when Ikaru died. That's one that I'm watching with some friend with a friend. Uh, and it's really good. I don't want to spoil anything. I would really recommend people to go over there and watch it on Netflix if they have a Netflix. If you guys don't have a Netflix, maybe you can like go ask another friend, see if y'all can like mooch out of it, mooch from them. But yeah, it's so good. It really is. It really is. And it's so deep. It's so sad, but it's so deep. But yeah, I'm not surprised if they're gonna come back with like the Dungeon Meshi anime after all of these other anime uh get back into hiatus. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I'm mostly like just working. Like if I would say, I have been doing a little bit of art here and there. Um, just oh no, not that purple, not that purple. I've actually been doing a little bit of art here and there, but not really that much. I've been mostly working on my Vision banner because I had to like redo the original idea. Um, so I'm just like I'm just doing something different. Oh my god. Gargrith, can you see if you can get the Angel Boys theme song from Panty and Stocking? That would be a lovely. That would be hella lovely. Because I know their theme is very boy band, like too early 2000s, late 90s boy band. Okay, I might have to just do the shading like that. Yeah, there we go. This is literally just working like MS Paint. Probably still not there though, because I know the episode came out. Actually, no, it should be there. Or I don't know. I know like the hype for Panty and Stocking has not been like as big. I don't know. Like I haven't seen that much. I've mostly seen stuff like Dadadan. For example, like the that freaking new song that they came out with. Oh, I love it. Too bad they're getting like sued for it though, by like their literal parent company. But oh well. My God, it's gonna it's jamming the Ko-Fi every single second, every single minute. It's like go over there, go to my Ko-Fi, bye bye bye. Just scratchy. What's it? Drawing here. Let me see if I can find it because I am obsessed with the song. Let me see. The Panty and talking. Uh, boy. Oh wait, Angel Brothers. Angel Brothers theme. Maybe that's it's there. It's there. Let's see. Angel Brothers. No. Demon Sisters. No. How do you have them but not them? No. No. The Divine? Hold up. Yep, that's that one. Copy it. There we go. It's called Divine. Because they are. No, I don't like that. You know what? I'm doing the old version here. They did a newer version. Just like changes the mouth. This is how I used to do my first version. But I kind of like the zigzag mouth a little bit more. Let me see. Okay. Can I do no? Yeah, I'm like very limited with this thing. I do like green here. Green just looks weird. Okay. Just do like the brown. God. Oh, felt that sneeze on my coochie. Oof. I hate this though. Let's look. This does not. This brown does not look good. This is like a sickly brown. I love how also the Angel Boys. If you go to the if you watch the English dub, they're so like Gen Z coded, right? Like their vocabulary, like sometimes they just say like I know one of the lines is "What the helly." It's so funny. There's a sketch here. Yeah, it's like it's so boy band. Kind of like sort of the same plot as K-pop Demon Hunters if you really think about it. Ah, damn, I don't have a lot enough space. Yeah, makes sense they didn't like add like a transform option here. I would like if I ever get a kid, these are the type of games I would just like, you know, push in his like little tiny brain. Like this was my jam when I was little. I remember I would get these like very cheap uh you know controllers that had like the red, yellow, and white cables. And there were I had one that was like a Crayola game where you could like connect it to your TV. You can actually paint uh in there like on the TV. So technically that was like my first digital program if you really think about it. But yeah, like it was just that like it was just a simple thing. And I've seen, for example, Walgreens. I've seen Walgreens sometimes have it, but I think they stopped. Yeah. But yeah, I love those things. I had another one that had like a bunch of like retro games on it as well. And they weren't like, well-known games. They were just like random games in like a controller that you could connect to your TV. But I liked it personally. I did, and it didn't have like a lot like IP. The only IP it had was Popeye. And for those that don't know Popeye, I pity you. I pity you so much. Actually, now that I remember, that was the character. Yeah, talked to my boss about it because she's an English teacher, and she was telling me how she tried to talk to the kids about Robin Hood, and none of the kids know who Robin Hood is. Like we're in that time, guys. We're in that timeline when kids do not know who Robin Hood is. And I was talking to her about a kid that I talked to last year, and how I mentioned the character, but I didn't remember the character at the time. But now I remember it was Popeye because I tell the kid like, oh, like spinach and stuff. I think I was talking about spinach or something. I don't remember, um, but then like when I talked about Popeye, he's like, oh yeah, I've heard about Popeye, like the restaurant, right? And I'm like, internally, I'm just crying because I get it. Popeye is not even my own time, but hell, I remember it. I remember the DVDs. I remember the all the other stuff. Like, what do you mean you only know the Popeyes uh restaurant and not the actual character that the restaurant took the name of? Like, seriously. Even more so now. I watched it on TV. Same. I remember I think I watched it on Boomerang. I don't remember. I think I did. Because I know that was the only place I could actually watch retro stuff or vintage stuff like Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, Robin Hood. I mainly know the Disney version. Okay, but at least the Disney version. You know what I mean? Like, but they just do not know because I also learned about Robin Hood through the Disney version, right? And that's that's passable. At least in my book, it's passable. But like not knowing anything about Robin Hood, because I get it. I think the most recent Robin Hood piece of media that we've had is probably the Tom and Jerry movie, which that in itself was like awful. But um, but at least we had like the Disney version. But those Disney movies, not a lot of people go over there to watch them. Like you don't see a lot of people, a lot of kids going to watch 101 Dalmatians or The Sword and the Stone. Like maybe 101 Dalmatians at least, but Sword and the Stone, Robin Hood, like they're not gonna watch the Black Cauldron. Black Cauldron is completely forgotten for so many people. Yeah. I think they tried live action, but very adult. Maybe, maybe, but yeah, very adult, but yeah. I think the only good one recently was probably Once Upon a Time when they had like the Robin Hood character, but I don't know. They make a ton of shitty 3D TV show remakes. Yeah, yeah, like there's so many like bad remakes nowadays. But there's some like okay, Disney can still go big with the live action, but first of all, if they do the live action correctly, and if they do a live action of films that actually deserve a live action, for example, Black Cauldron, not only does it look amazing uh in it could look amazing in live action, bruh. They could have done the scariest shit imaginable with that movie. Like, I want a movie that traumatizes kids, or hell, actually, no, keep it like PG-13 to like, still scare young people, but like, still be amazing for adult audiences. Kind of like back in the day where there were a lot of there were a lot of movies for kids, and there were just some scenes that were like so like traumatizing. And I want that. I want kids to be traumatized. But yeah, like seriously, I feel like Black Cauldron, and hell, they could have done a Black Cauldron movie in like the fucking horrible hype of that like AI fucking dark fantasy shit, so that, or at least anybody, if anybody could have done maybe like something, movie, so it could be like actually better than the dark fantasy slop that was in TikTok like like years ago. I watched that movie ages ago on VHS. They don't want to scare children anymore. Lame. Yeah, they're so freaking lame, honestly. And it's not even about like because I've heard a lot of stuff, and I am gonna get like mention some quote unquote political stuff here, but you know I did hear like an interesting like talk about how a lot of writers like a lot of people say that oh comedy is bad right now because like everybody wants to be woke, or hell, even you have even like a lot of people on the other side talking about how uh very raunchy conservatism comedy is so bad or whatever, and it's not even that. Apparently, I've heard like a line from Seth MacFarlane, creator of Family Guy, that apparently a lot of writers uh want to, win awards or something, and I don't know a lot about it. These are stuff that I've heard. No, I think it's companies. I feel like part of it is like companies trying to play it safe, and also another part of it is that maybe it's just some writers wanting to, from what I've heard from Stephen Farland, for example, that a lot of writers want to like get awards and stuff, and They try to like, I don't know, make deeper meaning stuff, or I don't know, something else. But I feel like for me, it's mainly the companies trying to like limit the creativity. Like personally for me, because we had so many like similar stuff happening with visual art, and it's just lame. Like I when I saw Naked Gun, it was such uh like breath of fresh air. Just like all of the company, it reminded me of Napoleon Dynamite. It reminded me of the scary movies. It just reminded me of so many like amazing movies from back in the day where they didn't have to like, they did offend a lot of people, I would say that, but like the good thing about this movie is that it didn't have to like offend anybody. It didn't have to like, be very safe with their comedy. Also, like recently, banks trying to ban some games. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Look, this is my beef. I'm gonna start this beef right now. Mastercard, Visa, PayPal, they're a bunch of cocks. I don't care if I say bad words, but yeah, they're like that is going on the road to like a freaking dictatorship. Like a lot of people don't realize, and this is the history buff in me. A lot of people don't realize that what took what brought the rise of fascism, like dictatorship, was actually the privatization and private companies basically taking control of everything, you know? Um and basically turning into the oligarchies and all that stuff. So yeah, and that's what happened in Germany, that's what happened to Russia. And so seeing how now MasterCard and Visa are just dictating what is art, what is acceptable art, family friendly art. Like it's pure bullshit. It's pure bullshit, and it really boils me up because who told you that first of all you could do this to gamers because gamers are bloodthirsty crazies, in a good way. But also, who told you can do this to artists as well, right? And you know, I know their excuse was something about like, oh, saving the kids from porn games or whatever, and I get it. There were a lot of no games that were free and like easily accessed by any kind of like teen or kid. But the thing is that all of that is just an excuse, really, for banning other type of stuff. Because I heard that they were gonna ban one of the games that they banned was what was it? Um, what was it? Uh, Mouth washing. Yeah, mouth washing. I don't buy the things of the children excuse for 1 second. None of it. None of it, dude. Like anything that has to do it happened the same thing with LGBT. It's the same thing. All the thing about, drag queens only doing like sexual joke like shows at Sippies. Like all of that is pure bullshit, right? Every time they bring out the kids, I bring out the sec the the sexual abusing pastor from like the church and around the corner. Like these guys, like these are the same people that probably went to like the Epstein Island. These are the same fucking people the fucking probably that are like legalizing uh you know men managing to like men okay, rephrasing. These are the same people that are trying to make it legal for a 40, 50, 60 year old man to marry a fucking 14, 15, 16, 70 year old girl. Okay? So, yeah, I don't buy any of this because these people are huge and massive hypocrites. And these are from both the political section and also from the religious section. Okay? Because and there's some, and not saying that everybody is like that, or um there's none that are like that in like the maybe like atheists or any other religion or whatever. But a lot of the time, the people that are most vocal about this stuff are mostly like in those circles. And so and we've seen it. We've seen it with the fucking Florida representative. Uh we've seen it with so many others, and it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. These people do not have the best interests of kids in their minds, because if it was for protecting kids, they would have done better help for a lot of special needs kids. My girlfriend's brother, he's like full, like he's like extremely like on the extreme spectrum of autism, where like he needs a lot of help. And I know this is like a personal issue talking about it, but like, it's infuriating how like there's people, kids, young people that actually need a lot of this help. Kids. They also there's also we also need safety from weapons. Oh no. I'm talking political and I'm getting raided. I'm sorry. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is JomarJV. I am a 2D and 3D artist. I normally work on stuff like Blender, ZBrush, Procreate. Right now we're working in Mario Paint while talking some we're talking about the whole Visa and MasterCard game debacle. And we were talking about how um you know the people that are trying to like can't like cancel a lot of these games and stuff, because their excuse is to like to protect the kids, but really they're fake wads. But we were talking about how just that the people that talk a lot of game about protecting kids are in fact the same people that are just like ruining a lot of kids' lives. So that's basically sums it up. I bought mouthwashing as soon as I learned it was banned on itch. Bruh, yeah, no. And good. Thankfully, I bought mouthwashing like way before, and I already played it, so I'm basically fine with that. Okay, beige is perfect. What about gray? What is this gray? Ugh, no, you don't want that gray. You need black. But yeah, welcome, welcome. What were you working on, little B Night, B Rice? Let me give you a shout out. Let me see. Lit, 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 little. Oh, hold up. Little B Rice. Trying to like roll it on my tongue. Good game. A bit disturbing. It really do be disturbing, but it's a good disturbing. I held an emo contest today and it went pretty well. Oh, nice. Yeah, do you do an emote? You can share if you want. Links are open if you ever want to share. Right now, this is kind of like my coming back stream because I was like on a 2 week break. Um, and this is also like my grand opening uh stream as well, because I opened up my Ko-fi, so for like sticker store, just for stickers. But yeah, if you want, I got a Discord. We actually have a sticker making challenge right now over in my Discord server. But if anybody from Little B Rice's stream wants to join in on the Discord, feel free. We share a lot of art resources. a lot. We talk a lot about art. That's where I announce my streams, any other update, and also if you guys want to talk to me about any other stuff, feel free. You can contact me straight from there. Yeah, and as I said, I normally work with stuff like Blender, ZBrush, like all of these assets that you see on my overlay. I made them using Blender. The skull in the corner, the mouse over there, and this little Wario sprite animated sprites. Those are like ripped from other games though. But the rest is just me. But yeah, no, like going back to the game thing, it's just hypocrisy. You know, it's a theme that, gets me going because and it's happening right now here in PR with reggaeton. I'm just gonna say it in Spanish. Reggaeton. It's just that when I talk English, I change my mouth so that just the way that I have fixed up my mouth. And so when I speak English, I pronounce everything like a fucking gringo. But no, like I same thing is happening with the genre of reggaeton over here because recently we had there was a murder recently of a young girl um done by other young girls that were harassing her, like even changing schools and everything in order to like keep harassing her. Um and so I'm just hearing a lot of stupid, idiotic uh lawyers and news analysts talking shit about like, oh, this is reggaeton's fault because the reggaeton promotes violence through their music, talking about sex, weapons, what's it, drugs, same thing happened with Elvis, same thing happened with the Beatles, same thing happened with reggaeton 20, 30, no, 20 years ago. um like even back in the 90s, like late 90s, it's all the same shit. And let me tell you, it's not reggaeton. It's just parents not being able to control their kids, which in part I get it. I get that there's parents that are not well versed in technology, but at the same time, like we're already in what, 2025, parents, like you're seeing so many problems nowadays, like get get updated. Get updated. Like it's what I tell my parents when every time they ask me for help with their like phone stuff. And I get it when it's something gets a bit complicated, but super simple things like texting, sending a message or something like that. It's been what, more than 10 years? We're about to get into 2030 right now. And they still don't know how to send a message, like a text. So it's like, bruh, or at least take a course. Take a course. If you're a parent that is not that tech savvy, or a parent that's not too tech savvy, and they've seen stuff in the news about young people having problems, hell, tell them to take a course on how to, learn the basics of, internet safety, because that way they can learn more. We back in the satanic panic? Honestly, yeah. I hate that. I knew we were coming back to that shit. Like I knew it the moment who was gonna come back. Like we were gonna come back to fucking 1980. And that's the thing that I hate the most. And unfortunately, we're having it over here in PR as well. Because right now we have a political party that's just a bunch of like religious fanatics, and it scares me because it's easier for them to like take control. Uh, because a lot of people over here are very conservative. Because most people over here are old. They're old, and so it's easier for them to go in and you know uh vote for the very crazy conservative peeps, which has happened already with the pro statehood government. So yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Um, Basically, what happened to you guys over there in the U.S. it happened to us as well. So yeah. By the way, for the new peeps that came in, I don't. First of all, I don't normally talk about politics. I'm very political though, but I do try to not bring in politics in my streams. And also, I don't normally draw like this because I'm drawing with a mouse actually. So I'm sorry if this is not the best looking thing right now, but oh well. But yeah, but yeah. Part of it is because like again, I'm a history buff. My minor was art history. I love history, you know. So that's like a big reason why I tend to get like a little bit political. Um, so yeah, I remember 10th grade was even worse though because I kept watching the news over and over again, and then I kept watching the news here and there, when I was in college, but I was like very still like constantly watching it, and then like when this guy won again recently, I was like, nope, I'm not going through that rabbit hole again. I am going to focus all of my algorithms to just have very productive stuff. Sure, maybe I have like a few drama channels that I listen to in the background or maybe some other stuff, maybe some local news stuff, but I try to like just have more like a more chill experience, trying to fill my algorithm with like art stuff, Blender stuff, anime stuff, and I'm glad to say that I'm at a point where something might happen, and I can go like, oh, I didn't know about that, um, because that really helps. That really helps. Okay, I'm back. Hello again, Jomar. Welcome, Planet. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're just drawing a little me in Mario Paint. Just working it out. But yeah, how you doing? Doing good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no. I was talking also about my Ko-Fi. I know I'm repeating it for some people, but for people that had not been here, yeah, I have a Ko-Fi now, a Ko-Fi store, and I just posted my stickers. So our paint's so nice. It really is. But I think I might just get it for an emulator or something because I'm using the Switch, and I don't know. It's too like I'm thinking if I could use my Wacom tablet because I know I can't really use my Wacom tablet. Uh, I can't connect it to a Switch because you need the actual program. The only bad thing about this is that I can't really. Let me see. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't know what this actually does. Um, but oh well. Let me see some of the color combos here. See, oh, this one is perfect actually for the brown. There we go. That one's perfect. Yeah, it has a nice dither. But yeah, I'm glad I'm back because it's not that I took a break from streaming because I see streaming as like something bad or something tiresome. It was more so like everything that it wasn't really about the streaming, it was more so everything that did not have to do with streaming. Because around this time I start my job again. Uh and so it gets very hectic the first weeks. Especially the first weeks because we got to do like night stuff and throughout the year uh there are going to be times when I'm not going to be able to stream certain dates because there's probably going to be an event at my school or something. So yeah. So there's going to be times that I'm not going to be able to stream, but so far there's nothing like that right right now. So right now I'm totally fine. Yeah, I can actually shade this. I think let me do something real quick here. Just do like a black for these. Yeah, yeah, that can work. Problem with this game is that I don't have infinite undo, so that stays like that for now. But yeah, oh yeah, but yeah, I had like a bunch of stuff happening these past few weeks, so I really needed the time to really like organize. Because besides, so I was talking about how part of my break was going to an inn with my girlfriend because she managed to find like a good price for some for the room, so we managed to go. Um, and it was like very like out of nowhere because it was like a very like random sale they had for a room, like a special, and so we took it. Um, but then like right as I come back, I shit you not, I come back from the inn, right? And then I go to my mom's house with my girlfriend so that she could go to my mom's bathroom. Um, just because like the it was like a long ride to the from the inn to my home city. And so, right, she needed the bathroom, but like when we were there, my mom was in the process of moving out because they were gonna kick her out of the house. And it was no fault of hers. It was mostly the landlords being assholes. And so she was legit. She had people over trying to help her out, help her clean the house, and it was a whole mess. It was like holy hell. So I was like I legit come back and like go in to help her because she was in like a very tight schedule. And if it wasn't for my help with a lot of stuff and my sister's help, she would have just not being able to move out properly. But yeah, it was like fucking hell. Cause like it was a 2 day thing. It's like I come in, help her out, and then I come back home at like around 10 or 9, and then next day I come back, have to help her out, taking down a whole as shed. Um, and it was like a big shed. It wasn't like a tiny shed. It was like a big ass shed. So had to help her out with that because she's old. She can't really like do a lot of like heavy work or any heavy work really. So yeah, help her out with a lot of stuff, boxes, everything. But yeah, everything before the first because then they were gonna like uh ask her to pay. They were gonna demand her to pay like $1,000 for like another month uh of rent for just like 1 day of extra work. So it's like, bro, nah. Yeah, they're assholes. Like they're just some idiot landlords that live in Florida and don't know any shit about PR, and they just like rent the property from Florida. And it just like sickens me. Nope. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do shoot. But yeah, it was that. Move out. What else? Yeah, the my job. Had to like go in like legit first day of school, or not first day because the students weren't there yet. We just had like a few days before they came in to prepare the classrooms and everything. So it was hell. It was hell. Like it was, and it was like, but it was hell. But it was like super super rushed because we had to. First of all, there's no internet yet. We started the 1st of August, and there's no internet yet because there was a problem with the servers. um, and besides the very limited time they gave us to prepare everything, we also had to take part two of a fucking uh AI workshop, uh, which wa- which I was fuming the whole time. I wasn't even taking it seriously, and the worst part, these people of these like workshops, they always come in with the most happy, uh, uppity type person to give the talks, and it's the most obnoxious type of people. It's like, how are you this happy this early in, like, I'm not even gonna say the morning. It's like she was happy and hoppity hoppity like throughout the whole day. I'm like, I don't know you. You exist, but you're giving me this AI shit, and I wish uh you step on a Lego. But she was kind of nice, but again, not in favor of what they were, teaching us because it's some, uh government funding thing that we had to take it. So yeah, but it was stupid. I hated it. Oh, I'm also coming from from being sick. My coming back stream was actually going to be on Wednesday. Actually, you know what? Let me turn off the fan. This actually give me allergies. There we go. That was giving me allergies. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It was gonna be on Wednesday, but had to like reschedule it because I was like sick, and I'm still recuperating. I think it was just like a cold that I got randomly because of the probably because of like the rain that happened a few days ago. So yeah. Oh, ads have started. No. What? Let me see. How about we gray it out? Like this. Damn, these ads are taking way too long though. Oh, holy fell. Wait a minute. Wait, why is the ad? Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. Okay, I was like, what the hell? What the helly? The angels saying that. What the helly? But yeah, um, yeah. Let me show you guys. I gotta do like a something on my overlay to announce that I have a Ko-Fi. Maybe put like a little symbol. I don't know. I need space for all of this stuff about like socials and stuff, but I just never knew how to like where to put it because I didn't want to block a lot of the actual overlay. I might as well just put it on top or something. Might as well just fade the under part here. Ignore this. I was playing around with the stamp making tool, and now I have like a. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? So this creates a pattern. Okay. Uh, now I'm saying what the hell? Okay, here we go. This is for the stamps. I made a sus stamp. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Very cute too. I like it. Like, let me see. I could do like a brush too. How can I add another one? Where can I make stamps? Completely forgot. What is this? What? Huh? Oh, this is just airbrush. Okay. Uh. Okay. Let me see here. Where can I do? Okay, that's not it. Special stamp. Here we go. We can create a special stamp here. Let's try to do. Okay, just checking my AC. We could do. Let's see. We can do like a brush. Oh, what kind of brush can I use? What kind of brush do I need actually? Let's see. Like I could do like there's no way to do like actual curves, so that's not an option. We could try and like I already have dithering stuff. What's a brush I can do? Just thinking. Because it has to be something like in Procreate or in Photoshop where it's like it's a stamp, and you just like move it as a stroke. Oh, that is starting. Okay, let me see. See. Problem with this though was that it can only have like one color. So, you know what? Let's just do whatever. Do whatever. Um, Another game I would love to play over here on stream, would be Draw to Life: The Next Chapter. Just because it's kind of like similar to this, where uh you can you know you can draw with pixel art. You can create a lot of stuff by just drawing. So very fun game. Okay, let me see here. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. the ads. Yeah, we're doing some stamps here just to see what to do. I don't know. I'm just gonna see if I can make like a funny face or something as like a stamp. I'm very limited with like the amount of space that I have, but let's see if we can figure it out. You know, part of the fun of art is just the limitations that you put yourself. Because with limitations, you can actually manage to do a lot. So, see. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know. Do do like a wispy. That could be fun, right? There's actually like a very good game for like kids to learn how to do pixel art as well. So if there's like a kid that wants to like learn, wants to get into like the indie scene in the future, and you know, wants to learn how to do like pixel art, or at least have that like pixel art, you know, upbringing, they can just try this game. I didn't make it like too big though. Frick. Okay, let me clear it again. At least I know what to draw now, but I just need to like plan this out very well. So I think the upper part of his head would be here. Okay, erase some of this. Actually, hey, what is this song? Let me check. Uh, this is Shock. Sounds familiar. It's Shock by Leon Hua. Let me see if I can find the link to this. I just see copy video URL. There we go. That's so easy. Paste that fool. Enter. There you go. Okay. Oh, limit over there for limit over here. Okay. So these are the farthest I can go. So then I can just do a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Do orange here. Good thing about Wispy is that he's a character that I'm not tired of drawing. I feel like that's the thing about creating a good mascot or character. It's just you create a character that you just would love or not get tired of drawing. Like for example, for my character, I normally go and draw like for a lot of my promotional stuff, I would just draw my simple design. I don't really go in and like keep drawing my VTuber design because for my like the design for my VTuber was specifically for my VTuber, like nothing else. Because I know that a lot of VTubers they tend to get like very they go like very exaggerated with their designs. And I kind of went a little bit more detailed with mine. But the thing is that this design for my VTuber, it's not a design I would be doing continuously for the for my stuff, for my promotional stuff, right? Um shit. But yeah, because it's really it's simple. It's simpler to draw, you know, numerous times. That's part of the uh thing that makes it fun to draw is that it's that simplicity of it, you know. But yeah, just figuring out how to like make it super super simple. The thing with working with pixel art is that you're working very abstractly, so you need to like really plan out how it's gonna look. He has a pink eye though, but it's same value as freaking the freaking orange part. That's the problem. Yeah, this is part of the this is part of the limitations, guys. Trying to find shortcuts. Um, if you think about it, this is kind of like me redesigning him for like a Game Boy or a NES game. Because really, if you look at this, right? I think these are like the same dimensions for the NES. I don't know, maybe. Let me see. We do two for the head, and then we can do the ear, right? Go here. Erase this one, right? Yeah, we can erase. We can erase it. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I love this type of music. What about red? Oh no, hell no. Red is so annoying. Do like a little bit of blue here. Yeah, again, limitations here. Okay, have that. Do like a little green over there. Yeah. Okay, that could be the collar. And then do like this for the body. It's a very thin body. Very, very thin body over here. Let's see. It feels so weird, like drawing here in like pixel art, but then like one hand is like doing everything, and then the other hand, I'm not doing anything with it unless there's like something happening on stream or I need to like change windows or something. So it feels weird not having anything to do with the other. Oh, what? No, no. Not on stream. Just kidding. Yeah. Um, but yeah. It feels so weird not, doing anything with the other hand. Again, I love how Ko-Fi just like jams it on everybody's throat. Like, go check the Ko-Fi. Kind of like redesigning like Pokemon in a way. Because I know for Pokemon they had to like work with a lot of limitations. Yeah, like something like that could work. I don't know. A little bit tricky to pull off. Limited space here. Yeah, that's something. That's a dog. That's the spooky dog right there. I do. Oh, I could do the little nose at least. Hold up. Yeah, I can do the little nose. There we go. Save. Okay. Boom. Okay, and then oh, what happened, bruh? Hold up. Load, bruh. Oh, that's so. It didn't save. What do you mean it didn't save? Oh, that's. I'm mad. We did such a good work on that guy. Oh, I'm angry now. I'm angry. Oh well. Hold up. Let me go and get a tissue because my nose is so stuffed. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go grab a napkin, paper towel. Not even bounty. The quicker picker upper. Not sponsored. Okay. I love how like every time I just cover my nose, it just like moves down. Okay. No, no, no left hand. You cannot use anything. You need to stay still. You can't do undo with the keyboard. You can't do shit. Might as well. You know what? Mario Paint is good because I can. You could actually like go in and if you're a right hand, you can just start lifting with your left hand, or if you're a left hand, you can start lifting with your right hand, like lifting weights, and you can get some like swole action. Sure, you're gonna get swole on only one arm, but hey, at least it's one arm. I'm trying to like you know lift more weights recently. What is this? Oh no, these are like bigger. No, you got like these texture ones. No, no. Not everybody's just like blasting their like radios passing by over my house. Hopefully, you guys don't hear it. See, there's like a blue here that I can use. I don't like a dark blue. Maybe I could do like a dithering. Let's see, like a transparent dithering stamp. Where is it? Ah, ah, ah. You see, like this dither brush stamp could work. Ah, wah, wah. Doing sad Waluigi. Sad Waluigi because he was not included in Smash. Wah! Ow! Let me lift this thing a little bit more. There we go. Much better. Gosh, I've been like watching a lot of anime recently. Probably because like there's not a lot of like good shows recently, and I really don't have that many people that are like too into anime. I know my girlfriend likes anime, but she's not like super crazy about anime nor any like show. Like she's more a movie person though. And it has to be like a specific like movie. Like it just like it has to be something that she likes. When it comes to anime though, like she does like Attack on Titan. And it really depends. It really depends on how the main character looks like. Because if he looks like somewhat like Aaron Core, then yeah, she's totally down to like fucking watch it. But yeah. Ah, see this work. Okay, so I need to go like bit by bit. So let me see. Eraser. Okay. Do like bit by bit. If I need to cover anything else, then I'll just cover it later. Like more so like erase it or cover it with paint. Since you're not working with layers in this game, um, but at least with this, I can have like my own dither. And, like or no, not dither. What's it? A half tone. And I can get like some nice shading here. Go. Mm, Like I'm having an urge to fucking rotate the eraser, but I can't. Like it's the urge to like rotate the canvas, rotate the fucking eraser, also spam the undo button. Okay, pretty happy with this so far. It's Mario Paint. I still don't know how like some people like Chocovania, for example, like her stuff in Mario Paint is so amazing. And she even does commissions, like Mario Paint commissions, which are like equally amazing. See if I can like uh shout her out over here. See, I think it's Cho Chocovania. There we go. Chocovania. Yeah, go give them a follow. They're like such an amazing variety streamer. Uh, they play a lot of games. But you're gonna see them mostly, especially these days, working a lot in Mario Paint. But yeah, they have like an amazing VTuber, which changes constantly. Sometimes she can have like a well, I think mostly it's been like the very pixelated textured 3D VTuber that has some like assets, like for example, a Mario Kart asset, a Mario Paint asset. But like her 2D stuff is equally amazing. Um and she has this kind of like very airbrushy Mario style. Um but yeah, like go check her out. She's amazing, an amazing streamer, an artist. That's giving me a headache. I don't know why I have that one there. I could also grade this one out, but I don't know. Not really. Maybe just like doing black for the under part. Yeah, black could be better. Also, everybody here ready for the spooky season? I've already seen some stuff over at like TJ Maxx and such. Because I went last weekend. I went to TJ Maxx to get some clothing, and we ended up we my girlfriend and I we ended up like browsing around, and we saw like the decorate like the holiday decoration section. They had some like some spooky like Halloween stuff. There was some good shit over there. Like there was a candelabra, or not a candelabra. There were these like candle stuff, for like tables and stuff, like very fancy. Kind of like the candle guy from Beauty and the Beast. And it was so well sculpted. It was such an amazingly sculpted piece. I loved it. I still love it. I wish I can get it, but it's like, I'm not I don't have my own place to just put it. I can't just put it over here where I live, or else my dad is gonna be like, "Why you buy that?" It's like you don't understand, Dad. It looks cool. So he's like religious, so it's like, nah, not even religious. It's like Halloween's not even his own thing. Like he just doesn't like anything. Period. Only thing he likes is like cars and architecture. That's it. That's really it. Those are the conversations that get him going, and he can go for a long time. He's one of those people, those old people that does not stop talking. Black. I do some like little dots here and there. Let's see. Yeah, I can do like some dots here and there for the ground, for the brown, like cover it a little bit with black. That could work. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm playing around with like how the brush is set. Hmm, like beige, a little bit beige. Nah, no beige. Let me see purple. Do I have anything for purple over here? No. Hmm. Yeah, I might just have to use my own dither brush, like right here. Yeah, we can do like a little bit of dithering here. That's nice. Yeah, the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Apparently, I can't really like go over it again, so that's awesome. So if I like make a mistake, or if I just like, you know, click again, it'll still be like perfectly a perfect grid always. Nice. A little bit of a shading over there. And then for this one, I would probably do another one, but for blue. So let me do another stamp here. So maybe like a little explanation on my whole aesthetic for my streams is that, you know, uh I like I grew up in the 2000s, but like I was like very very young because I wasn't one of those like millennial teens that just like, was a teen in the 2000s, but I was a kid. Um and I grew up with a lot of stuff, a lot of that like type of toys, a lot of types of like shows from that era. Pokemon, Bakugan, uh, Kids Next Door, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, etc., etc. And so, um, yeah, so like you know, you can really see it in like a lot of my style, right? Like my character. So a big part of my inspo for my character has always been shows like Panty and Stocking, um, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, uh, Kids Next Door, with the big shoes, which it was like a big staple back in the day. A little bit of Sonic here and there, like big part of my whole aesthetic is just like 2000s nostalgia, with a little bit of the spooky. Since I also grew up with shows like Scary Godmother, um, Halloween Town, which was more so like the 90s, but I do remember there was some 2000s film about it. God, yeah, I don't know why my nose is stuffed. Probably because of the AC or something. But yeah, like yeah, 2000 nostalgia. It's like my biggest inspo, and I'm glad that I found so many other peeps that love the same aesthetic. Um, because that's just an aesthetic that's like very close to my heart, like close to my childhood. Growing up, it's always been like the DS, the Game Boy Advance SP, the Game Boy Advance, just really that. Specifically, like late 2000s was the biggest part of it because early that I feel so bad that I didn't grow up in the in like the early I grew up in the early 2000s because I was born like legit in the start of the millennia, but I didn't have like the brain to actually like understand what was going on, right? So yeah, so like unfortunately I wasn't there for like the height of it, which was like the beginning of the millennia and like late 1990s. uh but oh well. But at least over the good thing about being a territory over here is that things get a little bit like stuck in the past. So it was a pretty, good time for a while. Everything just staying the same, like 2000. So what else? But yeah, growing up was like pretty fun, especially the shows. Love watching like reruns of Dexter's Lab, um, Kids Next Door, Ben 10, Teen Titans was a big one as well. What else? But yeah. Also, is my stream doing okay? Like I'm still seeing the stream going into red. Am I gonna sleep? Have a good one, Flick. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Mm. I'll see you like next time, probably on the chat on the voice chat or something. While we co-work or something. I'll see if I can though, since I'm back working. But yeah, grew up with a lot of shows like that, and it was really fun. It was really fun. I loved it so much. Chowder was like I would say my favorite. It was more so like late 2000s, but 2000s nonetheless. And I love how like experimental it was as well. Like it was a show. Let's just say that it was a show. It had like fourth wall breaks. Like it had a lot of fun stuff, and I love it. It was like my favorite show growing up because and it's something that I still love is shows and media that have to do with food. Like, um, you know, I watch, for example, I watch Atachin Ata Atashinchi, which is an anime about this family in Japan that's just, just living their day-to-day life, right? But a lot of time, they do showcase a lot of like food stuff and a lot of episodes centered around food. What else? There was actually a show that I was watching, on YouTube, like that part, like the episode, somebody, uploading the episodes to YouTube, and it was about this lady, and I've talked to my friends about this before, but it's about this lady who, she loves beer, like she loves it, and so she would always prep her day. And when I say prep her day, not only is it prepping the food for her dinner or prepping her drinks for dinner, it was mainly like prepping her entire body so that when she comes back to her home, that first sip of beer would taste amazing. And I'm talking like, you know, in like the afternoon after lunch, she would not drink anything cold or just anything until she would get home, right? So she would not drink anything, like nothing. Not even another beer during the day cuz she wanted to drink the beer accompanied with a great dinner. So she would do that. She would be working, no drinking at all, and then she would go to either the sauna or the gym, and then from there she would go to the convenience store where there was like another an employee there that would try to like decipher what she was about to cook that night. Then she would do like the cooking, and you would get such amazing close-ups of that. uh what's up, you faker? What's up, Mecca? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? I knew you missed me. I knew you missed me, man. How you doing, my dude? I'm being very chummy. But yeah, how you doing, Mecca? Been a bit. I knew you missed me. You were crying your balls out when I said I was gonna take a break from streaming for a bit. So why you fake being sick? What do you mean? That was not actually a fake cough. I'm actually recovering because I got a cold. I had a cold because I got rained on. Literally, I got wet. Not in that way. Hey, Jomar, Aku, welcome, Aku. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, I came back. Uh, yeah, this is my coming back stream and my Ko-Fi debut stream as well. I just opened up the shop, sticker shop. So if you guys ever want to like go in and check it out, feel free. Here's the link. Here you go. No umbrellas either in PR. Hey, we're not poor. I just saw it was very sunny during the morning and then middle of the day, right when we had to like go out for lunch, it started to rain heavily. So, what the fuck? I ain't get no high. No, eat my ass, Mecca. If you insist. Oh no, not that face. Oh, it's such a grotesque face, Mecca. And now you made it fly around my screen. How dare you? How dare you, Mecha? How dare you make it fly around my screen now? So much injustice. And in the month of my not pride. This ain't no joke. Damn. Q Ko-Fi, thank you. Yeah. Put a lot of work into it. Trying to do the banner. I wanted to do like like a exclusive banner for Ko-Fi. Um I did that. Still working on the one for my VGen though. Which Aku, you would be great for VGen though. Though I though I don't know. Just like I don't know if you do commissions. Do you do commissions, Aku? I'm curious. Because I know you do your own thing though, but I'm not sure. Yeah, for those that don't know, Aku is an amazing, amazing 3D uh sculptor. Digital 3D sculptor. He does a lot of like waifu art figurines. He he's done some like cool D&D stuff, and I don't know if you're still working on the Idudu dude. So I don't know. I do take comms, yeah. Also, your volume keeps going up and down a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Is it better now? I think I need to like edit the limiter. Hold up, let me check. Where's my mic? Where is my mic? Or wait, I can just go over here. And what was it? Properties? Here we go. Not better yet? Hold up, let me see. But you might be facing away. Maybe. Can you hear me better? Can you hear me better? Do I need to like be kissing the mic? I just move a lot. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might have to like be kissing the mic every single time. Make out with the mic. But yeah, I move a lot when I just like uh when I talk. Let me see. Do like a thick outline here. Ooh, maybe I can do like a dither for the light blue. But yeah, I do take comms. Depends on what it is though. Yeah. But I was like talking about because like I know VGen is a thing now. And I managed to get like an invite code because the thing with VGen is that the only way you can get like a code is through other VGen artists like me, or you participate in the monthly challenges. And I think there's other stuff that you can do, but that's the only ones that I paid attention to when reading it. For people telling me, I like my brain just shuts off eventually. I technically haven't been doing any 3D for the last few months. Been ill and working on the car. You're still working on the car? Goddamn. Oh, I haven't heard of VGen. I'll check it out. Yeah, go check it out. Like, there's so many people on VGen right now. Um, but it's very much like that, like invite only because it's their way to just be safe around spam and AI people. I'm not gonna say I'm not or you know what? Let's call them what they are. Let's call them clanker wannabes. Yeah. To like keep out the fucking clankers. I'm gonna get canceled in like what 30 years. But yeah. But yeah, like sorry. I coughed in like right in the thing in the mic. But yeah, like it's their way to like safely guard themselves from like AI peeps and like uh scammers and all that stuff. So because the only way you can get a code is through like, a friend who has a code, stuff like that. Or, sometimes you can even like go like be streaming and somebody can give it to you. That's how I got mine. Because I rated somebody and they had like some extra codes and they just gave it to me. So yeah, I was like, oh damn. I was like in the middle of doing a drawing, which I'm still gonna finish. Because that could be like a fun thing to add to the shop. Makes sense. Lots of art holes in the art community too. Yeah. Faux show. Faux show. Um but yeah, I still have my codes, but I'm still, cause well, yeah, I just have my codes. But yeah, like hopefully eventually they're gonna do some what's it? Some like physical media selling. Because like right now you can only sell things like digital things, but they do have a button for physical merch. The thing is that in the corner of that button says soon. So they're still going to be adding it later on. So we still don't know when that is. Waving my hands very Puerto Rican like here when talking. But yeah, there's still no word on what they're going to do with physical media, like physical merch, but hopefully soon because I do want to sell my stickers over there as well. Um what else? Yeah, that's basically it. So far, I'm gonna be having like Ko-fi being my main place. I'm still doing research on Patreon though, because I don't know if I have enough peeps for Patreon. Because I think I might still like, I might still grow on Twitch a little bit more, but once I get, I think like a certain amount of regulars, because this is the thing, guys. Um, sure, I can have like right now I have like 2,066 followers or 67 because I just got a few followers today. But the real thing that really helps is when it's constant viewers, right? So that's like like the important thing right there is the constant viewers. Because those and mostly like people that interact, but lurkers are super fine, and they are the backbone of the whole Twitch community. So yeah, those are awesome as well. But it's like people that are just like there and they see all the stuff that you're doing, or at least the stuff that I'm doing and the things that I'm announcing, because I prefer to announce things over here on Twitch, and I'm still like building on my blue sky. Because right now, my Instagram link, if you look at my bio in the bottom, you're gonna see that I took out my Instagram link because now when you check out my Insta on a browser, it does not want to show anymore. Like my account does not appear anymore. So I really don't see it as like, uh like a like a way anymore. Even though I do that's the social media that I have most of my followers. I feel like first of all, a lot of those are probably bots. And second of all, not it's not really like the bot thing. It's mostly like, I have family there. I have work people there, like work colleagues, my boss, for example. So it's like it's kind of like, I have a lot of like personal peeps over there, and yeah, it's more personal. Yeah, and it's more so like, you know, I can still post on my through my phone. I can still check my account through my phone, but again, the problem is that like it's like that, like personal peeps, yeah, like personal peeps that are just like there. But yeah, um, God, let me see. But yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, I'm trying to like get into Blue Sky more, which is why I added the link as well, so that since my Instagram does not work, y'all can still contact me through Blue Sky. I don't want to link my Twitter just because um I don't use Twitter. Like I use it, you know, look around, find people and stuff, but and if you can find me and follow me over there, that's fine. But it's not you're not gonna find any of my posts over there just because of like all the problems that Twitter has. So, that's a place where I don't go to. And I get that Blue Sky is new and it's not that big of a deal yet, but still, like it's I just know that I have a lot of more friends from Twitch over there. You know, Gadworks is over there, uh Gargrith's over there, a lot of uh Rabbit Mask is also there. So I have a lot of friends, streamer friends there, and a lot of other like internet friends over there. And I like that better. I like that because we talk a lot about art, we share a lot of stuff together, so I like that more. Ad is starting in 5. Gargant. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like that's really a big reason. And I've been like, bit by bit just moving my art over there. There are some things that I kind of lost because of like, the virus thing that happened to me last year and all that stuff. So, um, there's things that I cannot like repost again, but there's other stuff that I can post. So, um, it's a matter of just like slowly building up that catalog of art pieces that I've done over the years and like reposting it over there. Let's see, let me do purple for this. But yeah. Which unfortunately I really because I don't normally post my Twitch asset stuff, which I should, but I don't know, it's such a weird it's not something that I see a lot of people do normally. Normally when I post stuff, for example on Instagram, I try to like do finished stuff. But I think the good another reason why I wanted to go for Blue Sky was that with Blue Sky, it's similar to like Twitter where you can just be posting process work. And it's something that I want to be like, posting, the process work. Similar to like what I did with Kara, but Kara, I kind of like left it a long time ago. I still have it, and I can still like post stuff, but I don't know. It's just that like it just feels pretty meh. It's like it's like another art social media that came and went, but I think it's just that I think there's still a lot of people there. So for me, the internet's a bit of a strange place at the moment with the UK getting heavily censored. Yes. Yes, the censorship, I heard about that. Bunch of art sites and Twitter, Reddit being restricted here because of NSFW content. I fucking hate that. Like, I am of the belief that no content should be censored. And sure, there is problematic content, and it should be like, it should be like surveillanced, but I don't believe that it should be censored either way. Like, there is stuff that's very like that should not be out there. But I feel like that if somebody does a piece of work that is very, very taboo, that it's very, very like like it's very shitty, like a certain artist with a skull motif that painted a certain uh YouTuber's child. For those that if you know, you know, like J Lo once said, um I'm a firm believer that, don't censor that art, but, you know, bring in the consequences for those types of people because those types of people they don't deserve the spotlight that they have if they do that type of art. But I thought you hate J Lo. I do hate J Lo, but that's part of the meme. That's why I quote her because she's a meme at this point. But yeah, like even so, like I'm like never censor, but still bring the consequences to those kinds of people. You know what I mean? Like if an artist goes to the pure extreme, it's on them. The consequences is on them because they can lose the followers, they can lose their sponsorships, they can lose their friends, their internet collab peeps. That's on them. But actually censoring stuff, no matter what, I'm not in favor of it. No matter like the ideal. Yeah, I think if you're doing illegal or really horrible things, you need to be restricted from posting or monitoring closely. Exactly. Like at least in some way, like you're limited. You're limited in some way if it's like a very, very extreme situation. But like just doing like any type of NSFW art, even though it's like very like, tasteful stuff or just safe stuff, um, why censor it? But cutting all content out of people with the excuse of protecting children, that is not good. It's not. It's not. And it's bullshit. We talked about this in the beginning of the stream. The people that say that, and there's an ad coming, but the people that normally say that are full of bullshit because those are the same people that scream about the safety of children and then they turn back and then they legalize child marriage for like 13, 14, 15 years and onwards, right? So it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Like these are the same people that go hand in hand with churches, where the same churches go in and diddle kids. So it's just pure hypocrisy at this point. It's just a bunch of politicians trying to get trying to get the vote of conservatives, like conservative people. Which conservative people, they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. Like they just want to like do whatever, like whatever it's holy, but it's it's stupid. It's really stupid and those people, I don't know. But yeah, like going back, like yeah, like it's mainly that, like just politicians wanting to like get conservative votes, like especially over there in the UK. I know the Labour Party a lot of the time, and I know I'm getting it back into politics, but it's has to do with gaming. But I know the Labour Party tends to get like very like low votes normally because I know the Conservative Party has been the party that has won most of the votes. Either way, they tend to be like very similar from what I know. So yeah, so I feel I can smell the desperation for them to like really get any kind of votes. Uh so yeah. But like really censoring this type of stuff, they're screwed. They're screwed. Like I'm not surprised if they go in and they have to go in and do like another election cycle over there. Which it's the thing that I love that how over there you can just like, they can do like an election like anytime, right? Or not anytime, just like I think it's like a certain criteria has to be met in order to like start an election over there. But yeah, because I know you guys had like a prime minister that lasted uh very short time, and then like immediately they ended up voting for somebody else. But yeah, I feel like the censorship is like it's anti-democratic, really. Like we're seeing how, and I was talking about how over here in PR, um, unfortunately, like it's similarly happening with music, for example, like reggaeton, where I'm not a fan of reggaeton personally. I'm not a reggaeton fan. I was never a reggaeton fan. I grew up with classical music. I grew up with video game soundtracks, which a lot of the time they are classical music. But I don't want to like, even though I don't like the music and I'm not a fan of the messaging in the music, hell, I don't want to censor it just because some kids probably like murdered another kid, right? Like that's what happened recently. A girl got killed uh because of like two other teen girls. And so a lot of like, you know, like news specialists and a lot of like lawyer analysts, like law analysts are like, oh, or at least one guy, but there's some other people talking about it and blaming reggaeton. But like, this guy talking about how, oh, like reggaeton is like we didn't have this problem before reggaeton came into the scene, and you know this is the problem. Kids listening to reggaeton and all that stuff, but it's like no. And the problem with people thinking that way is that eventually that keeps getting pushed. That idea keeps getting pushed. We come back to the satanic panic from the 80s, and then the legislature, like the government, goes in and they just immediately censor all that like type of art, you know. So the thing of the Online Safety Act, Protect the Children, is called policy laundering based on money laundering, but with political decisions. Yeah, yeah, we have that same thing over here right now. The government over here in PR, wanted to do like a $50 tax on communication. Well, just communication stuff, right? Like communication devices, uh communication servers and all that stuff. Like imagine paying like more than $100 on fucking like your phone, your water bill, your your electricity bill, which is right now in PR is like fucking rising because we are they privatize our electric company because it used to be public. But yeah, imagine paying all that plus a monthly $50 tax for that, because the thing with that tax law is that they included a pay raise for mayors um and a lot of other stuff, right? So yeah, all of these politicians, what they're doing is just law laundering or policy laundering, as you said, and doing laws that they sound pretty, but they're not. They're not. If they actually wanted to help people, for example, kids, they would have made daycare accessible and free. They would have made hospitals free. Disgusting behavior. It's always disgusting behavior. Like every single government right now, or at least the main governments, because I don't know about every single government, but all the main governments in the world are acting exactly the same. Like France is the same. Even though they did voted for the lesser of two evils, but even so, apparently Macron is not the best person right now. What else? Italy is still dealing with that, the Mussolini lady, which, at least she hasn't, from what I heard, she hasn't been like very Mussolini yet, but still, I somebody that's like, you know, the same party as Mussolini, being in charge, I do not want to learn what her policies are in economics. What else? Britain just literally had they just basically got like what pro Commonwealth type people, kind of like when I say pro Commonwealth people, it's a party over here in PR where they tend to be like very like apparently like pro worker, more like liberal, whatever. Um, and but really they're just what's the word? They're just like um what's the word? They're pandering to the masses. They're being very populist, and they just really don't do shit. And in fact, they actually do the opposite and like help even less. So yeah, again, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like I hate it so much. I would say the UK isn't particularly pro anything at the moment. Yeah, that's I never understood the Labour Party actually, but just any party over there really. All I know is that you guys still have a monarchy. That's all I know. No! Mecha shouts behind the bleachers, doing whatever sus thing he was doing. Our current, our, our current government is very flip floppity because they can't decide on a way to do things, so they don't do it or they make it worse. Yeah, yeah. I was playing Fortnite. Of course you would, Mecha. Of course you would. Of course you would play fucking Fortnite. Just kidding. Is Mecha English? No. Aku is though. Aku is. I governor. I governor. Would you like a shrimp? No, that's Australian. Um, would you like some biscuits? In it, bruv. I don't know what that is. But yeah, like not talking, you know, politics anymore. Yeah. Tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets. I'm talking about I'm talking about in it. Oh my god. The thing that makes me laugh as well is like the very like I wouldn't say ghetto, but like the very like like white trashy way of talking. Like a lot of like white British people, like the way they talk. Um like I've seen Dairy Girls, for example, and just the way they talk, it's so funny. Um because I've seen stuff like Dairy Girls. Uh what else have I seen? I've seen yeah, it's Dairy Girls. Britain is incredibly diverse. I know, yeah. Like there's so many like dialects, right? Like there's so many accents as well. Same here. Like we get a lot of like Cubans, we get a lot of Dominicans. Like Puerto Rico is like actually one of the or you know, at the present moment, and in the past, we used to be the richest area, in the Caribbean, Latin America. We were one of the heavy hitters economically. But unfortunately, now apparently we're in a shrinking decline, being a colony and all. So, yeah. Well, I might eat something else soon. Yeah, I might eat something else because I only had like a sandwich before stream. Uh, take the. Oh wait, what do you texted before? Looks like I got the thing now. What? Take this, Jamar. Mecca, you did it. You got the doodle request. Now send me what you want through Discord so I don't forget. Because I'm doing this right now. I want a doodle of my FF14 character. Okay, you can send me some photos. I'm at 22K. I'm jealous, bruh. That's why you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Way too early for us. For you, too late. For us, no. Thank you, Ava. You're amazing for that. That because you barely hear. Oh, you were talking to Aku. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd be at 30K if I didn't lose like 8K gambling on Mario Party. That's true. That's true. Oh, I didn't hear the fart. I think I talked over the fart. I'm sorry, Eva. It would be weird if you were barely here, Jamar. Ugh, calling me a workaholic. Thank you for the come, Eva. Call me a workaholic, Mecca, because I am. I'm definitely a workaholic. Hell, like this past break, this is my first break since January. So yeah. Ah, I heard that, Eva. Jamar's barely here. He's barely alive. Hey, just look at me. You could say he's dead, undead, if you will. I love that uh, British, dry humor there. You might as well just like fucking do black for this, just to make it all popcorn. Just a little black, just a little back. Maybe. Uh, freaking noting. I'm so dumb. So dummy dumb. Supposed to be dark above, light in the bottom. But okay, I'll just do like dithering. Currently watching my girlfriend do end content on Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice, nice. This boss looks
Go, go,
bullshit.
go, go.
Okay. Thank you for the sippies, Ava. Ah, burps. Burps in Spanish. But what's the boss? Is it like a Disney villain? Or is it like a original villain from Kingdom Hearts? I have not played Kingdom Hearts like ever. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I've actually. Oh my God, let me just stretch. Hmm. Oh, that's like the last thing I did before my break. Would be a spoiler. I'm very surprised. It seems kind of like your jam. Yeah, like I did play the DS one, but I don't know. It just I got stuck. Maybe if I could like replay it, maybe I can. All I remember was that it was difficult, but I can play it again. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You'd never seen my stretch alert, Eva? You sleeping under a rock or something? I did not expect the moan after the back breaking. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I don't remember where did I get it because I know it's not my voice. I got it from somewhere else. Actually, no, I remember. It was an anime girl moaning, but then I lowered the pitch so it sounded like me. That was it. It was great emo. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Best uh best you know time working on it. I don't know what to say. Words are hard. I was hoping it was your voice. Yeah. No, no. I could have said actually, you know what? I could have just said, yeah, it was my voice, but nah, it's not my voice. Not my voice. My voice is very different. Kinda like Patrick. Wumbo. Skibidi toilet. In my rissless dreams. Yacht. I see that skibidi. Uh, good like you're gonna see like my viewer count just going down. Whoever's the owner of a white sedan, you left your lights on. I try my best to do the voice. In my restless dreams, I see that cat. I have to go like deeper for the cat. Is that just like adding some extra shading here? Let's see. Do some like extra stuff here. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. I gotta play some more Yellow Taxico's Room. I haven't kept playing it because I actually want to like keep playing on stream because I feel like it's such a cool game to play. Can I do? Yo, I can make. Hold up. I got an idea. Instead of this being gray, I can do like a dither of black and purple. Ooh, actually. I can load. Haha, load. And then put some black here. Nice. Saves my time tremendously. I tried that. Not quite my thing, but kind of cute. Yeah. I loved it. It was my thing. I love the chaos. I showed it to my girlfriend and she like died laughing because she loves when like every time like she loves chaotic random humor, specifically like when it includes like, rampaging or like trampling just people. She's one of those people that just like, oh, humans that like just people. You know what I mean? Um, so she loved it. She loved how I would just be like trampling and just like hitting the people in the game. It was very fun. Huh. Bro, Nintendo really ate with putting Mario Paint because you can just go in and like you can get the cheaper like the what's the word? You get the cheaper online membership. You can just get this game. You can just like draw. Like the best part. Actually, no. Yeah, no. I think gray looks better. Yeah, gray looks better. I like this. I like this. Looks very cute. Oh, you know what? Let me see here. No. Yes. No. Yes. Nah. Leave it black. Anyway, it's 4 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go crash out. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Aku. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so late, man. All right, send it. Good night. Good night. All right, send it. Let me know if you need more. Okay, let me check. Oh, Eva. Ooh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So wait, uh, I'm the one with the black hair, so hair and green eyes, but want the clothes of the dude with pink hair. So okay, black hair, green eyes, but then you want that one. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, I can do like a fun little doodle, but next stream, next stream. Feel free to show stream. I am beautiful. Let me see. So Mecha, let me show it on stream here. So Mecca wants me to do his himbo hubby here, right? Let me see. Is this showing on stream? So Mecca wants me to do his himbo hubby right like this one over here. Let me see. Oh, so edgy. My god. What are you? 2010? Look at that. He has issues. Then so he wants this face on this costume. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Himbo, yeah. Uh, but yeah. Gargwith, you said it right here. You would smash Mecha because Mecha apparently looks like this. You know, this exact character, right? Right, Mecha? Right? You look like this, right? Do you? Do you? Do you? Smash. 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 I should do a smash or pass for Pokemon. What do you guys think? Should I do a smash or pass for Pokemon? Yeah, I'm definitely 6 feet with bunny ears. Yes. Yes. Definitely 6 feet. Did I stutter? Oh damn, Mecha. You got a fan already there. Got a fan. Not a fan. A fan. Thanks, love. Aw. I'm buying the Jomar sticker pack. Oh shit. Yeah. Let me know if you're gonna buy it. Let me know if you can uh like send me your like mailing address so that way I can like send you the stickers because I still don't know. You're like like you're my guinea pig here, Ava. So let me know if you're able to like send me a message. If not, um if you're not able to send me a message, you can just if you're not able to like give me your address through Ko-fi, you can just DM me for it. Like DM me your mailing address and I can mail it to you. Actually gonna fill these white spots. I don't like them. Also, let me know, Ava, if you actually buy one. Because right now I don't know if I would get like an email or if I would get like something for it. Yeah, like I don't know if I get like an email or anything for like the order or if I just like check the place, like the website. I'm choosing individual. Okay, got it. If there's a way where I can like do individual stickers, but when you buy a fee like a certain number, you can get like a discount. If you guys know how to do that, let me know. because like I do like having like options open. But if not, then the sticker packs will stay. So I'm still browsing. Okay, okay. And the cool thing about the stickers is that not only do you get the sticker, but you get the sticker backing, which is a cool little, thing that you can have for you can like maybe if you have like a one of these like bulletin boards in your rooms or your offices, um you can just like pin it there. Right? You can pin it there and maybe pin like I don't know, like your favorite pin. Because let me show you guys how they look. See, this is a good thing about going into my Discord because you can actually see the stuff that I post, the stuff that I'm working on. Did I send it through general? Okay, so okay, so these are the backing, right? This this sticker is an old sticker that I had. Like one of them. So I just did, like a test there because it's like a 3x3. So um, it was just a test, but basically the sticker backing. I had a problem though because I didn't know that the printer that I got did not print double sided. So unfortunately, I have to like spend twice on the backing paper, right? That's an unfortunate thing that happened, but I don't think it'll do too much. So yeah. Uh Jomar, we watching BL later. I'll see cuz I know I did promise my girlfriend to talk tonight, so I'll see, but maybe. If anything, I'll message you if anything changes. But yeah. So this is the sticker backing and then this is the um thank you card. And this is something I designed personally. I did this using Procreate, and I'm really proud of it. So let me see if I have the if I have the original file here because you can see the original colors. Because I did mine in RGB. I know I should do them in CMYK, but I just like looking at the punchy colors. So let me show you. Where is it? I don't have it here. Hold up. Where did I post it? Oh, I think I never posted it. Yeah, okay. Let me grab my iPad. My iPad is so far. Damn it. I have to stand up. Ugh. Black Lagoon? I don't know. Is that a BL? Mecca, do you know BLs? I'm surprised, Mecca. I'm surprised you know your BL shit. Because I never heard of Black Lagoon. I don't know. I think it's a action BBL. No, just BL. Boys love. Yeah, I don't think I have the file. I know I sent it to somebody. I know I sent it to somebody. I just don't remember who it was. Let's see. Was it my girlfriend? No, it wasn't my girlfriend. Was it my college friend? No. No, I did not. Did I? No, no, it wasn't him. Oh, wait. No, wasn't him. Well, it's about a mercenary group. Yeah, I know Black Lagoon. Was just messing with you. I've heard of it. I remember when it was announced in what was it? Adult Swim. Let me see. iPad, you up? Yes, you up. Okay. I think I have the. Let me see. Nice. Load, ho. Load. I'm waiting for the file to load. God damn. It's not that big though. Didn't use that many layers. I think. Probably all the airbrushing that I did. Using a lot of airbrush lately, which, I'm not ashamed of it, but mainly because I use it well. Because the problem with a lot of pieces that, use an exorbitant amount of airbrushing is that not a lot of people can control their edges. And I mean that not a lot of people alternate between soft edge and hard edge, especially in the beginning. Oh, bruh, you're just a copy pasted image. You loaded all that for what? Import export. Makes me think of Berserk. Okay. BRB. Not a lot of people can control their edging. That is true. Who is fucking calling me? No, nobody's calling me. This is like an old call. Okay. Let me show you guys.
Pissing all by
Oh,
yourself, handsome?
it startled me. Okay. Let me see here. So, just so that you can get like a close up of the actual design. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. So, this is how the original design looked, right? For the thank you card. And you can see that's very like spooky themed, very like wacky pomo or like wacky postmodern. Um, so it's an aesthetic that I love, and you can see a little bit like that graffiti, kind of that graffiti style as well. So I love this. It turned out so good. Um, I'm trying to like get better at just like general illustration stuff and like printing and graphic art. So yeah, so really proud of this thing, how it came out, and then the backing is just like the same thing I use for showcasing the stickers. So which I made in Blender. So yeah. Oh, I did get an email. What is this? Eva has fallen. Who this? We're sent 23. Oh, thank you, Eva. Thank you. New Ko-Fi shop sale from Eva. And you can see it in the chat. So I know who bought it. That's great. Thank you so much, Eva. Uh, Cogball. Thank you for the follow. Um, how you doing? Bra said Eva has fallen and asked who this. Well, it was because like I got a notification on my phone, like email. But it was like my phone is really dark right now because of the VTuber app, so I couldn't read it very well. Oh, thank goodness I put my Twitch name. I wasn't sure to put my actual nickname. Oh no, yeah, no. I would say go full Twitch. Um, I was actually thinking of like changing my name, but honestly, I put so much work on a lot of my branding and a lot of like my logos and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna change anytime soon. Um, Plus a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, like calling my my old name and then like you know trying to like what's it like trying to fix themselves by saying the new name. So I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'm staying with with the same name because that's the name that I use for my portfolio, my art station. So yeah. So when's next stream? So if Gargeth is still here, we should be able to do an archipelago stream. So that should still be on Sunday. Wait, so your name ain't Jomar? It is. Yeah, it is. I don't know. For a second, I did not feel comfortable just, having my name like that. But, now I'm just like, thinking about it. It's like I spent so much time already with all the branding and everything. Uh, you know, I have my name everywhere already. So if I change it, people might be like, "Oh, you're stealing from this other artist," right? Um, and yeah, it's just like that name. I still kind of use it for my main like my portfolio stuff. So still wouldn't change it. Yeah, God, not the fucking phlegm coming back. Ugh, to haunt me. Seriously, every time I get better with the phlegm, I it comes back and then I'm like all of stream just fucking coughing and like clearing my throat. I hate it. I hate it because I cannot imagine how annoying it would be for you guys just listening to me like fucking coughing on the mic like very randomly. It would be like super chill, super quiet, and then like fucking like that. Like I cannot imagine. Excited to put those stickers on my laptop or at least somewhere that I can see them daily. Bruh, I was gonna say like put the sus sticker like like you got your toilet and then like across from your toilet on the like that wall across your toilet, you can just stick the sus sticker and it just like continuously judges you while you're on the toilet. Also, Eva, do you read the descriptions for the stickers? So if you go to my Ko-fi, you can see that I did some funny descriptions for my stickers. Because I was like thinking too much for like a description, right? So I'm like, I'm not gonna take this seriously, man. Like, I'm just gonna do whatever. Because really, part of like the funny brand, like part of the branding strategy could also be like, doing haha funny descriptions. Because really, all that specific info of the product is like on another area, right? Like that's in another section. So if I put in the description, it's just like a repeat, right? So yeah, I just put like funny haha, phrases and quotes. Da, 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 da. I read them, lol. Nice. Yeah, like let's take a break from this and like read some of them because they're just hella funny. They're just hella funny. Let me see. Like, let's see. Let me see here. So let's go. Let's see. This one. So the description for this is like caution. You can sometimes hear it moan at night. Oh God. I'm pretty sure I'll be putting the side eye sticker on my PC where the power button is. Oh shit. Let's see what else. What else? There's like my two like very naughty stickers. Like we got the gagging sticker, which wait. It's in order. It's in order. So like first you look at this one, right? So it's like I can explain. And then the next one is like I can still explain myself. For the filthy ones, I did like found this old sticker when I was cleaning my attic. This one was like had to steal this one from my big brother in 2003. Found this in a garage sale back in 1995. We got the period one. Glossy and fierce. Sticker with so much sass that can leave everyone gagging. We got the bonk emote. It just says bonk, bonk, bonk. Got the knife one. I'm gonna slice some cheesecake with yo good old friend. Look at that face. The cheesecake is a reference to freaking Golden Girls. Chaos emo sticker. We had to click it for the full thing. For all the chaotic baddies that love to drink orange juice right after brushing your teeth. Love that. Love that. We love them baddies. We love the chaotic baddies, right, guys? You do that. You do that, guys. The side eye. This sticker saw what you did that one night, and then like moon emoji. Which, if you look at it from like an iPhone, it's much funnier. Because the iPhone one is much more cursed. Um, the JV graffiti. Oh, I wrote graffiti wrong. Shit. JV graffiti bat sticker giving Y2K spookiness. Fang bat sticker for the goth punk baddies in your life, and I put like a bat. Green skull sticker giving you side eye even in death. What else? Spooky but pet friendly. Body sold separately. We got the wispy bork one. Life is rough. Here is a wispy for your troubles. Let's see what else up here. Um, let's see. Enemy from when that plumber went up to space for a second time. Sticker of that game with the plumber that went to space. Enemy from that game where a plumber goes to space. And I tried to change the names of the enemies just in case there was some problems with copyright. I was debating the Fangbat sticker and the Skull Worm sticker. See, the Fangbat, I was actually doing it with you in mind because I feel like that would have been like your style, like your vibe, kind of like punk or goth kind of vibe. Let's see. I even got descriptions for the packs, like JomarJV sticker pack of the most beautiful zombie in existence. Ooh. Spooky sticker pack. Watch out. This pack can give you nostalgic nightmares. Dirty sticker pack. Found these stuck to my old DS I found in my attic. Rio Galaxy sticker pack. Enemies from the super popular Rio Galaxy games from. And it's not that N word, guys. Get your minds at the gutter. But yeah, these are the sticker packs. So yeah, now that I have somebody who ordered, what I would do is then look at the orders and start doing the start ordering the stickers, and then from there uh would then when the stickers would come, I would then like start packaging them and then send them off towards there. Right now it could be a little bit tough because I know there's a hurricane coming, so I will warn you guys about it. So if anything, I'll notify you guys if anything happens to it. So, or if it's still not there. New Ko-Fi shop sale from Eva has fallen again. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Damn, now I can't talk shit about Eva for a while because they supported me now. So now I can't talk shit about them. Damn. Well, I guess I have to talk shit about Gargith now. How can I not buy the Fangbat sticker if you had me in mind? Yeah. I was like, oh, this would be this would be Eva's vibe. And like any goth baddie get baddie's vibe. Cause like I was thinking for the bat one, it was more so like, that random sticker that you would see in like a character, right? That was like very punky but very simple looking. So I went that route with it. What the hell? God, now I'm stuck saying what the hell. Okay, let me do. I think this could be like my submission for the sticker submit, like for the sticker challenge on my Discord. Let me do another dither one here. Ah, poor dog. Just like abusing him, since the dog is like the the undo button. I use him a lot. I think he walks around like I don't touch him, or when I don't have like the mouse moving. Funny enough, this game can only work with a mouse, so you can't really use your. Well, you can use the Joy-Con because now the Joy-Con has a mouse feature, so you can like drag it around like a mouse. But I personally would prefer using your own mouse for it because like it's easier to handle. The problem with the Switch, the Joy-Con itself, is that like it's hard. It's really not that comfortable to handle to do like stuff like this, like Mario Paint was not made for a thin controller in mind. Like they literally made a normal looking mouse design, to be able to be grabbed well. I'll share your Ko-Fi shop with some IRL friends. I know they're like that the style. Oh, thank you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like yeah, right now I'm just doing like a trial run, you know. Um So, like, for example, you are part of that trial because I know, like, you're a friend of mine and you can, like, easily DM me. Um, so that way I can test it out. But okay, you send me an order. Let me do a quick check. Let me do a quick check, okay? Sorry. Let me do a quick check. Ava, you could send like a message, right? Let's see. Let's see. View order. default browser. Okay, so you could. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing your address right now because I think from what I remember, I think there was an option for when I did my merch where you could put if it was like a digital product or a physical product. So um yeah, I would imagine that it would automatically put your address that you have saved in your account. So yeah. And I have your phone number and your email. Don't worry, I'm not gonna share any of that. Don't worry about it. But okay. I get the order details, everything, the amount that you paid. Great. Well, yeah, don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. What the hell? We good? We good? What the hell? No. I just fixed this like ages ago. What the hell? No. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Might need to like reconnect my mouse. Hold up. Thank God I have a claw. Because getting this uh mouse USB thing is hella hard. Okay, the movement is better there, so let me quickly. Oh no, it's still off. What the hell? Why is it? Why is it moving so weirdly though? Back with Sippies, great. You can see how my VTuber is like glitching out right now. Let me see. Is it because I need to like do this? No, it's not that. Hold up. See if this works. Oh no, shit is hitting the fan right now. I hope your model's pants don't fail down during the glitching. Nah, you're. I'm. It's fine. There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing there. Anyways, all PG. Oh no. What the helly? What the helly? No. Hold up. Hold up. Let me. What if I? Okay. Let me reset. Nope. Nope. Fucking close. Let me reset the fucking app. Maybe it's that. Okay. It looks smoother now. Let me just. There we go. Just need to update the like reset the app. But Oh no, not the fart roulette. Yeah, thank you so much, Eva. Oh my God. Well, let me say it here. Well, I'm at the mic. Thank you so much for the support on the Ko-Fi. Really appreciate it. Oh my God, you guys are spamming now. It's great. Trying to see. Thank you. Oh
Go, 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 go.
my God.
Go, 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 go.
You know what? I'm gonna take the last sippy just for you, Gargrith. Just for you.
Go, 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 go.
Ah, just for you, Gargrith. Get to making that piss, homeboy. Oh, rude. If you make mini prints in the future, I'll be buying those too. Maybe, maybe. I gotta see, because right now what I just have is my printer. If I would do prints, I would most likely uh you know order them, because I don't have like the facilities nor the space to actually make them. So I would be just like ordering them, just like the stickers. So but yeah, totally. I'll let you know. I might just like start off doing some digital assets first, and then from there, if I make some more money, I can then start investing in some other stuff, like maybe you know, uh ordering some prints and stuff like that. Just because that way, the good thing about that is that, you know, I don't trust myself in like, getting like high quality, like I don't want to like get another printer. But yeah, I would still like go in and order it from like a website. If there comes a time when I do actually do get more printers, then maybe. But that's a big maybe, because for all of that, I would probably need to have my own home. So that way I have my own space. I don't have to depend on anybody else, because right here where I live, it's not really like my place. So anything I do is like a but or an if. So yeah. Are we doing Archipelago on Sunday? Yeah, I announced it earlier ago that we're gonna do some Archipelago on Sunday. So yeah, guys, stay tuned on Sunday for some fun Archipelago. Also, guys, we gotta see. Okay, first, I would say I want to play the new update of Peak. You know, privately with you guys and with other friends, and then maybe later we can just play it on stream. Gosh, this is hard mode right here. Oh shit. It's all white. It's all white. Uh, Dream Peak on Sunday and Tuesday. Yeah, we could. We could. I'm down. But my limit is like 12. After that, I cannot anymore. So can't like stay very long. Like So yeah, gosh, I'm trying to see where I'm putting the white here. I'm trying to do a dither effect, but everything is the same shade. Whoa, we got another raid Drusk. Drusk, you're live too? Aha, welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody, my name is JomarJV. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now we are doing... Wait, let me save it. Okay. Right now we are doing some Mario Paint. We're doing like a little sticker design on Mario Paint. Oh, thank you. I think we broke a goal. I think we broke a follower goal. Damn, 270. Nice. Thank you, Subico, for the follow. But yeah, this is my coming back stream. I took a break from streaming for like 2 weeks, and then I came back. And this is also my Ko-Fi debut stream. I just got my first orders from Eva, so thank you, Eva, for that. But yeah, the Ko-Fi is open. I'm selling stickers, so feel free.
Go,
If you
go,
like
go,
the
go.
style that you can see here, you can see some of that same stuff over at my Ko-Fi. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Jomar. Hi, Gargaret. Hello, Drusk. Let me give you a shout out, Drusk. Shout out. And then Russ. Enter. There we go. Guys, go follow Drusk. He is another Pokemon fanatic, just like me. So feel free. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. Been working on this for a bit. And yeah, we're still doing some finishing touches here. Right now, I'm adding some highlights here and there. But yeah, right now I'm just like making uh some like stamps here for dithering some patterns. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure, no probs. Let's see here. Yeah, but for those that don't know me, I also do like Pokemon. I don't normally stream Pokemon, but uh, I do eventually want to stream it. I just don't stream that many games because I'm mostly focused on art. But yeah, I would stream some Pokemon. First favorite Pokemon are Rock Hard, Ayo. Ayo, Rock Hard. Just like that couple team from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the one with the clam and the one with the big rock snake. Get it? Get it? I'm so funny. Definitely solid. Hell yeah. Definitely. Okay, let me see this, okay? Okay. Just trying to see. Okay, trying to see there's no repeating X's here. Okay, gosh. Oof. Hopefully there's gonna be places that are open tomorrow because I want to go watch Shin Godzilla with my girlfriend tomorrow in the movie theater. So hopefully the storm's not gonna be that bad. Uh, but yeah, that's another thing, guys. So we are gonna get a storm over here. It's gonna pass through the island. So let's see if I don't lose power for numerous days. Uh, honestly, guys, something always happens. Okay, I'll just do a new one. Can I save over one? Let's see. What about this blue one? I can. I've been just saving the same
Run,
place.
bitch! Run!
Thank you, Silver. Welcome, Silver. I hope you don't. Yeah, hopefully. But, I prepare for the worst, as always. I don't have a lot of optimism in me. So, yeah, I don't like that. Oh my god, you got the worst one, Gargrith. And that's the most common one, actually. Like, you can't really save in this. Like, you can save, but I think it just, like, deletes itself later on. I don't know. If you can. If I can, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What else? What about white here? Nah, it looks like glitter. I don't want it to look like glitter. I gotta redo the blue again. Fuck. Hold up. At least the blue is gonna be easier to see now. Yeah, I have like the Switch right now plugged in to the stream, so it just feels weird how I'm just doing all this and I have like one hand that is completely free. Like the other hand is just like I just have my hand like crossed, right? Like I'm just like, you know, have it on my belly just doing nothing. I don't know. I feel like it's peaceful. It's peaceful. It's like I don't have anything else to do. It's just point and click. That's all you need. You still have an undo. You just have to like go and like click. Okay, I do need the other hand to like look at chat. All right, I officially need to go to bed before I end up midnight snacking again. Have a good night stream. Yeah, have a good one, Druss. Hope you have a good night. Gargrith lurk. How dare you go in and lurk, Gargrith? Just kidding. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get. I'm definitely going to try and like see if I can get like a CRT effect for the stream because I feel like for a game like this, that would be perfect. There we go. God damn it, Mario Paint. God damn it. God damn on your wife, on your cow, on your everything. Go crazy with this pattern thing. I saw the some images of like uh the Silent Hill F gameplay, and it looks really good. Looks really good, but I don't want to like get spoiled, so I didn't really see that much. I kind of like want to wait for it to come out. I don't know if it's gonna be out for Steam though. Hopefully it is. So that way I can actually buy it. But if it's like an exclusive, that looks awful. If it's like an exclusive, for PlayStation, first of all, that sucks. I hate exclusives. But I can just watch the what's it the quote unquote movie or like the the cutscenes. Silent Hill F is on Steam. It's already on Steam? No way. Really? That it came out already? No way. I'll be playing it for my birthday. Wait, but like, did it came out already, Ava? Or is it not out yet? I can't check right now because I have everything up. Pre-order with 3-day early access if you get the deluxe. What does the deluxe get you? Because I know in like the US, a lot of like pre-order stuff is not that good really, and I don't really care for digital media neither. I feel like pre-order digital media, just like in Pokemon, it's so lazy. I hate it. This is cute. This is cute. I like him. Can't really use anything with purple to like turn into pink. Because if I use white, then it just looks like glitter. Like I hate how you have like these three colors that can like one after the other work so well. Then you got like these two different value greens, these two different value blues, which they do change in the hue spectrum. But then you got like purple, but we don't get like pink. You know what I mean? Let's see if this could work. Okay, I like this. This is the closest I can get to like a pink. So, okay. And then what about this brown? Okay, this brown is not that bad. It looks very pukey though. Mm, what about this yellow and orange? That one's like way too much though. What about green? No, that's gonna make him too earthy. Yeah, I might just leave the brown here as it is. See what else we got. Got those. Got monochrome. Get the art book soundtrack. Is it a digital art book or like a physical one though? I mostly got it for the early access since I regret it not doing Silent Hill 2 remake early access. Ayo, but mm, mm, if you don't want the art book, and you can manage to send me the PDF, I would gladly have it. Digital art book, okay. But if it's like a PDF, I would gladly have it. Take it off your hands if you want. You would be the bestest of friends. You would be a rank more above than Gargrith in my friends list. You would be bumped up. I'm very confident it'll be downloadable. I'll send it to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're officially bumped up a rank over Gargrith. Okay. I do like the addition of the red here. It really makes it look more pink. Um what can I do with the what if I combine green and blue? How would that look though? Hmm? What did I what did I change here? I don't think I changed anything. Let's see. I said this blue and this green. So let's do green. A little bit darker, but I think it's gonna be fine. For the new peeps that are here, I don't normally stream this long. Normally on Wednesdays, like what time is it? It's 12. Normally on Wednesdays, I would normally finish at 10:30 just because I want to like get ready for the next day because of my job. But Fridays, I do get a little bit more leeway with it since I don't have to work the next day. So it's totally fine. Ah, you know, the stream has been going for way longer when you stop talking. I'm gonna see if I can like actually go to the theater and watch Shin Godzilla. It is one of like my favorite Godzilla movies. I would say it's hard to say because like problem with Shin Godzilla is that I completely get if for a lot of people the movie is boring because uh and I don't want to like spoil people even though it's the movie has been out since I think 2013. But um basically the movie, you know, it has two plots, right? You got A plot, B plot. Really, the whole it's just one plot. It's just that there's like, you know, subparts, right? And you know, part of that plot is, you know, the government trying to defeat the Godzilla problem, right? Because this Godzilla is not protecting anybody. This Godzilla is completely wild, tameless, and destructive. Like even more destructive than all the other Godzillas. Because it keeps evolving, literally like a Pokemon. So it has different forms. And the thing with the human plot in this movie, because there's always a human plot, and then a monster plot. And the thing with the human plot is that It's all government meetings. Because sometimes you can get like a meeting about organizing another meeting. And for a lot of people, that might be like a huge turnoff, and I completely get it. But the whole thing about the film is that it's a critique on government inefficiency and bureaucracy. And as a historic buff, as a historic nerd, like a history nerd, I love that shit. That looks like shit. That looks like snot. I hate that. I completely wasted my time on that. But yeah, I think I like this. I like this. Let me take a screenshot of this, or let me see. How do I do this? Okay. Let's see. I can't do any other, right? I can't do any other framing stuff, right? Let me at least take a screenshot of this just in case. There we go. Let's see. And I know apparently they told us to like, create uh that that could be your plushie and I would buy it. I wanna uh start I do wanna do plushies, at least keychain plushies. And I did have a big lesson to learn recently on my break. For some people, it might not be that like big deal, but for me, it was like, God damn, I didn't know this, and I'm glad that somebody told me about this. But um, I saw that some like another streamer person that I follow, another streamer that I follow, was showing off another artist's keychain plushie, and you know, I'm a very curious person when it comes to art, right? Like once I look at something that I really, really love the way that they did it, I'm like, how can I do this? I want to do this. How can I do this? And so one of the things that I do in my rabbit hole investigation techniques is that sometimes I would go into the comment section and actually ask the person how they did that, who was their manufacturer and all that stuff, right? And that's the thing that I asked, like, hey, what's your manufacturer, right? But then like because the thing is that I commented on the streamer's uh story that they shared the other artist's plush. Like I told him like, hey, like, oh, I really want to learn how they do this and whatever, right? And then later I commented on the artist's one of their posts where they show the plushie. And then I get a message from the streamer saying like, "Oh no, dude, like you do not you cannot ask somebody about their manufacturer because it's rude." Uh and I'm like, "Wait a minute, why is it rude?" Curious. I wasn't like starting a fight or drama or anything. I was like legit curious. Because I never heard of that. I never heard about the you know, asking somebody for their manufacturer information as rude. So, this person told me that because I didn't understand it, but this person told me it's BS, they're just gatekeeping. See, I don't want to like assume. I know there's some people that have one side, other people that have another side. I'm like, if you're up to telling me, go for it. But basically, you know, their point was that if you ask people about which, it's better. First of all, it's better to do your own research about the manufacturer because that way you can learn which manufacturer could be better for you because really the manufacturer is not really the same for everybody. But in addition to that, their point was that if you ask for their manufacturer, then the and if you go in and like ask for them same manufacturer to do your own stuff, that can actually prevent that other artists like product to like also be made, or there were gonna be problems. Again, I don't want to like say gatekeeping, because I understand the side that they would say, like some people say like, oh, this is gatekeeping. I understand that. But again, I don't want to like, I'm just saying like there's these 2 points. So it's like gatekeeping art resources, or resources. Oh, I won't tell you the color pencils I use because I don't want you to steal my style, type of deal. Yeah, like I completely get that, and I do also agree on that side, because I did find that a little bit, you know, um, I did find that a little bit gatekeepy, but at the same time, I don't know a lot about manufacturing on that side, because one thing is like, maybe color pencils or style, another thing is like manufacturer. So, for me, I don't know a lot about that. In part, I do agree that I do actually do my research on the type of manufacturer, because I do understand that not like that person manufacturer may not work with my style or my top, like my the products that I want to make. So I would actually go in and look for more information about that. So in that part, I do get about going and looking for your own manufacturer, right? But yeah, I understand both points. Uh, so I don't want to like you know you know start something. I'm very anti. What's it? Anti-problem, but yeah, like I get both points. I do get it sound like it. I understand the point that it could be gatekeepy, gatekeepy. Yeah, gatekeepy. That's a new word. And I do understand the other side of maybe it could affect the process of manufacturing, but because that's mainly because I don't know. I've never worked with the manufacturing like plushings and stuff. So yeah. But that's, you know, points that I saw around. So yeah. Where can I what is this, robot? Save load coloring book? Nah. Okay, there's mouse. No, nothing there. What is this one? Oh, well. Oh no, this is the fly game. I don't want to play the fly game right now. Okay, well, I thought there were like frames or something in this game. Wait, no, I can't really like touch it. That's just a pencil. I thought there were like more frames for like taking photos and stuff. Apparently they don't have it. Oh well. Let's see, save. Let's go and save. So that's saved. Oh, what's this? Start? What is this? What is that? Okay. I don't know what this is, but okay. Okay. I don't understand this. But okay. Let's see, load. So that should give me what? Okay. What does that do? Oh, I don't know what that did, but okay. Okay. I have this, so let me see the screenshots. Let me see. Do I have Gunner Breath of the Wild screenshots? Let me see. Yeah, totally. Look at this. Oh, a man. A man. see. Wink. Where are screenshots that I have? Oh, I had this like nice shot here. Look at that abs. Look at them abs. Sidem, my beloved. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Love that. Let's see here. Okay. It's not that bad resolution actually. And since there's like a whole outline, I think I can even just do like a what's it? Like a full automatic select mode. So, I think that works. So let me just I'll just send it on the Discord, but yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Let me take my mouse out. Okay. I need to have my mouse back. I cannot live without my mouse. I cannot deal with the trackpad. Trackpad was the worst invention ever created. They should have created a mouse that came with the laptop. But oh well. No. I think that's all for today. So, had a lot of fun. We talked a lot. We talked a lot. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Let me look for somebody to raid first, so don't go anywhere. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, this guy's doing um few Pokemon. See some else. Somebody else. Let's see. If I don't find somebody else, I can just go in and like raid them. Hmm. No. Oh, these are cute. Oh, Beazle is there. Don't know that person. Oh, Nessive is live. I've already rated Nessive for a long time, like a few times already. Okay, I don't really see a lot of people right now that really catches my eye. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, while I'm doing this, let's see. Uh, okay, I'll just go in. I actually follow them. Go figure. No wonder. I was like, no one. Like, oh, this art is amazing. What are they doing? Is her birthday? Ah, go say happy birthday to them. Okay. Okay. Let's go over to Simon Red. It's their birthday today. Yeah. So thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry if my mouth didn't work today or I had some problems during the stream, but you know, uh it happens when you haven't streamed for a bit. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. Really had fun. Stay tuned for Sunday where we're gonna be playing some Archipelago. Hopefully, if anything happens, I'll update you guys through the Discord. If you're in the Discord. So yeah. Have a good one, y'all. Stay safe and goodbye. Bye bye.